And hello again, boys. Let me just turn this bad boy on so you can see the game. So it's been a while since I've done any live streams. I'll be honest with you. I've been tired from work. It's been a while since I've had some time off, and so I'm sort of desperately in need of some time off. To just chill. And plus, there's not been a lot of new games or new strategy games out. I mean, I could get Dune, I suppose, but Dune has not been scratching the itch, so to speak. So I've been going through some old games. Uh, okay, let me just sort out what the bloody. There we are. There we are. The pain and suffering. Yeah, so I've just been going through some old games, really. Um, just chill for a bit and wait for until any new games catch my eye. I've been hoping to potentially get hold of some other RTS games, but there's nothing really new out. Hi Tom, welcome back. So we're back to the drawing board. I'll probably do some more multiplayer probably for later on. Maybe it's a different nation, but again, I probably won't do any majors. I'll just do minors. Australia was fun. I enjoyed Australia, but until then, until I can bring myself to play any more of Hoi 4 multiplayer and the editing to make sure no naughty words get said, or to edit out 6 hours of 2-speed, which slowly drives you insane and makes you a very unhappy man. We'll be playing some casual single player until then. So this is the Expert AI mod. I highly recommend it. Frederick Chopin toilette. Okay, toilette. Oui, monsieur. So this is the Expert AI mod 4.0. Highly recommend this, especially if you are wanting to get into sort of meme games or multiplayer games, because it will try and build the game or try and make the AI build competitive builds and competitive divisions and actually sort out its industry. So we'll be playing the Soviet Union for this, and probably losing because it's been a while since I've played the Soviets. Oh crap, I just clicked continue. Now the game will now blow up on me because I clicked a different game. Played this game as a German for many years, but got tired of the Soviet AI constantly shuffling of units. Yep. So this just crashed because I just tried to load another save. I just tried to save. I just tried to load a save for a different mod. Yeah, so it does shuffling, but not as bad anymore, if I'm honest with you. So the Soviet AI is a lot better at pinning units now to stop you sort of shuffling along and being a complete breakthrough. But generally speaking, once a breakthrough is made, it'll it's better. That's not perfect. Now, where on earth is my mods? Playlist says my mod. So more of the story. Delete your old saves. Yeah, it's not too bad. I mean, it can be quite overwhelming at the start, but if you just pick a small nation like Australia or Canada, a nation was quite safe, you can have a lot of fun with it, and then of course you can build up on it. Of course, the good thing about single player is that there's no competitive aspect to it. So if you do fail dismally, no one's going to be there laughing at you. However, if you are trying to get in for the multiplayer, you're going to struggle a bit because now you're vetting in that unless you've got like 1,200 hours or 1,400 hours and in the game, you won't be allowed to play a lot of major nations, which is the nature of the beast. I mean, maybe there's some communities that run noob servers, but unfortunately not. Hoi 4 is very. But it's because of the nature of the game. Remember, for that Australia game, it took me 6 hours of streaming, which I had to edit down. 6 shagging hours of 2-speed. And of course, you don't want to sit in a lobby for 4 hours just to find out your Soviet player has no experience and we're going to lose the game in 30 minutes. The new logistics system is much better. It's much more demanding. I'll load this bad boy up and I'll show you. So let's pick the Sovietskis and we will take a look. Stalker AI, let's carry on. But yes, now with the new logistics system, you can no longer just stack on the front, and you've got to be a bit more tactical of what you do, potentially aiming for the rail lines to starve the enemy rather than trying to get these meme encirclements. Which means that, yes, in North Africa, if I show you North Africa, in North Africa, it is very difficult. It's very easy for a bad Italy player to just not build up their ports or build up their industry. And what happens is the Italian troops starve, or the British troops don't, and they get rolled over. And so, yes, if you want a proper campaign in North Africa, then you've got to actually build up your supply lines. Otherwise, you're going to struggle. Or you've got to use transport planes, whichever is most convenient. So this, of course, mod makes the AI a lot harder, but it's still the AI, so you can game it a little bit. So this is going to be a bit of a meme game where I get rolled over. So major DLCs are important. Mod is meant to be played for historical AI. Read the instructions for the windows. I don't think so. Switching the country you play during play. Okay. So what's the mode? This influences the overall type of armies, navies, and okay. So choose your general preferences, advanced configuration, customize specific, shortcut. Okay. So we've got normal, challenging. So I want AI to focus on more competitive builds. Okay. 40 width infantry. Well, this is a bit dated. Historical. Avoid meta strategies. No, thank you. Give me the meta and difficulties. Let's go to advanced configuration. So dynamic bonuses. Off. Dynamic desperate defense. Let's go to medium. AI countries are at war with a nation gain increasing bonuses to industry and recruitment time as they get closer to capitulation. We'll do this for low. So we get sort of a NC AI attrition reduction. Apparently the AI, the game modder or the modder recommends minus 50% for AI reduction. Free AI convoys is apparently something the modder recommends. And dynamic reinforcements is a thing where if you do massive encirclements, then of course 3 units spawn for the AI in question. General settings, I think I'm going to leave this off because otherwise this is going to be a drag. It's probably going to take me 6 hours. Military focused. Axis do not invade Norway. Norway tends to cause all kinds of trouble for the AI. This also prevents Finland from joining the Axis. Okay, let's turn this off. Neutral South America. No. Improve AI land lease logic. Limit research for miners. Why? Performance mode. No. Neutral Spain. Yes. Aggressive Germany. Go with aggressive Germany. War aggressiveness. Nah. So also apparently this mod you need to puppet Egypt because otherwise the AI doesn't work properly, so we'll puppet Egypt. Random generic AI national ideologies, no thank you. And I think that is Sino-Japanese War, favour Japan, Eastern Front, favour USSR. Oh, I don't think so. Favour Germany. Okay. I think we're good. I think we're ready. Let's do this. So, playing as a Soviet, it's been a while. Time to meme. Construction. Tonk. Medium tonk or light tonk? Medium tonk. Anti-tank. And then when we get a new research slot, we'll go for fighter 2s. Civ building, of course. That's all we ever do early on is just spawn civs. Get as far away from the front line as possible. Hup, hup, hup. Whoa, hey. Hup. And then do our focus tree. So the meme strats is I think we go down. We need to go down the agit prop first because the agit prop gives us some big bonuses. So if I go, where is the agit prop anyway? Oh, okay, I've got to do the path from Marxism first. There we are. Next on the agenda, I need trains. Why do you never ever put trains up here? Jeez. Thank you. Guns, we'll have some guns. Have some towed AA, have some light tanks. Motorizers fine, fighters are fine. Have I got any artillery? Yes, I do. And I'm going to put out some anti-air as well to deal with the enemy CAS, which will be proving a problem at a later date. So, let's improve our research. Well, let's improve our railway lines. So first thing first, build this bad boy up. Oh. and then find our Stalin line as close as we can to our Stalin line, and then get these guys to make a fallback line on top of El Stalin Lino. Can't see it. There we are. Got to put the Stalin line up. Stalin line down. Why are we doing this? So we can find out where our supply deficits lie. Once we find out where our supply deficits lie, we can then upgrade our supply lines. But you know all this stuff already. So we've got supply issues already. We can take a note of where our supply issues are going to be. So we've got a supply issue here. Where are these guys getting supplied from? Doesn't really say. Doesn't really say. I assume it's got to be from here. Yeah, here it is. So immediately upgrade this as high as it will go. Where are you guys getting supplied from? Probably up here as well. So if we upgrade Vitebsk. Actually, Vitebsk is probably a bad one. That may be a bad one. Nah, we're fine. And then we bring these bad boys up. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Take a look at our supply lines down south. You can see it's pretty bad down here as well. And so we need to make a supply dump here. Aha. Where is it going to be the safest? Probably here. And then we bring this up to the top. And the reason why is because there's no supply points nearby, so that means there's not going to get any supply. And if we upgrade this supply point here, once the Germans take it, we're going to be out of supply, so there's no point upgrading that one. Take this rail line. Whoa, hey. Put this at the top. And upgrade it fully. And upgrade this fully as well. And then we're going to have a nice fat supply line. This will take a while, but it's the nature of the beast. The nature of the beast. And with that done, we can now meme this and go, haha, everyone go to motorization priority, and then we can work out where the big deficits lie. You can see here's our big deficit, a lack of supply there, which we'll hopefully be able to fix at a later date. Next on the agenda, get our what are they called? Get our boys. Get our mountaineers. Acme. That's such a bad joke. You should feel bad about that joke. Okay, we've gone commie, the path of Marxist-Leninism. Praise be to the glory of communism. And now we can go addressing internal affairs. Now, why are we addressing internal affairs? Because it unlocks the agitprop decisions, and these agitprop decisions will, of course, allow us to reduce our consumer goods. So, address internal affairs, carry on. We can also start training the boys as well. I don't see why not. Get our planes and just put them all in one place so I know where they are. I suspect there'll probably be some planes over here. Oh no, they're all on the left side. That's cool. I can make this go to performance mode if I want. Yeah, we'll turn up to turbo mode. There we are. Now it should run a bit faster. Long live the agitprop. There we are. Then expand the agitprop. Get rid of this. And hold on to our PP for now. We'll hold on to PP. Because I may need PP later. Unless I can go to war economy now, which I can't. Now, the big thing that limits the Soviets is its consumer goods. So, where is my little consumer goods marker? There it is, 36 factories. We need to get rid of this and lower it as soon as possible. Now we have to worry about El Stalino, and so we need to get that out the door as quickly as possible as well. Because Stalin's is going to start kicking off. There we are. So this will reduce our consumer goods by 5%, take this bad boy and transport for the Red Army. But I guess we took transport for the Red Army first because we needed to build up our railway lines. So with this done, we no longer have to concern ourselves with it, and we can start going to the left-hand side, which is dealing with poor old Comrade Stalin. There's a guy called Kaiser in Wii U game Punch-Out, but I could not make so many sense. I did see Soul Calibur 6 on the summer sale with Geralt of Rivia on it. I was sorely tempted to play that bad boy. Can I go war economy? No, I can go partial MOBO. Free trade. So keep this below that 25%, otherwise you're going to have a bad time. If that gets too high, then of course you've got to pop the pill again to make him go away. Stalin Constitution. A lot of the early game is just making Stalin less of a whiny little bitch. There's a guy called Kaiser for monetizing reasons. Fair one. Gotta make that AdSense. Rubs hands together greedily. So this goes for 135 days. I hate that political paranoia mechanic. It really does weaken the Soviets quite a bit. I have seen recently a lot of people moving away from playing the Soviets in the base game and modded games. It's actually got a lot harder to play as the Soviet skis. Yo shouldn't really be on here. Let's delete this. Stop training in the marsh. It won't help you. So this will take some time. We are going to sort of damage. It's going to slow us down a bit, but it will be necessary because we need to get as many troops out as possible as early as possible. Medium tankette, construction. 1940 tankette. And of course more construction. Construct me, daddy. So we're starting to see poor old Comrade Stalin is getting a bit of a pain in the ass, so we can pop this and keep him a bit happy. Next on the agenda, crashing Spain with no survivors. Damn you. Oh, I can send you 6, okay. Send volunteers, send 6 volunteers, send an air force. And then send an attaché afterwards. I also need to make sure I build some transport planes, because they will be important for later. Because transport planes allows you to cheat the supply system. Lol, no. Lol, no. A lot of it's just balancing PP at the moment. My PP is unbalanced. And then next I'll get him to inspect the navy, because we don't need a navy. Although I would like to delete this navy and start making convoys for land lease purposes. Pause game. Convoys out. This will start the Great Purge, and then socialism in one country. I need a purge out of the way. The purge needs to go. Partial mob, can't do that yet. Can I send an attaché? Can send an attaché. No, I can't because he's not happy with me. Still not happy with me. Get a general who's got a strong attack. Get a dude here. Where's my planes? Let's plonk yourself up there. Still not happy with me. Fine. Fine. This is where you delete half the army. Does he have resupplies? This game is, yeah, absolutely. Get those realistic Dackers out. Attaché, there we are. Comrade Stalin's a pretty happy boy right now. Our first step in the master plan is to take this supply node as quickly as my boys can be bothered to move over there. Half this bad boy down. Attack. Attack. Pin. And go to 4 speed while we wait. Does this guy get killed? Yeah, Tukhachevsky. There's no point having Tukhachevsky as the commander because he gets the good news. Here. You're in charge now. Comrade Stalin. Please don't get angry, Comrade Stalin. Mistakes were made. Attack this instead. First Moscow trial. Comrade Stalin's nice and happy. I can't do this yet, so there's no point in continuing down this focus tree unless we want to get rid of more political paranoia. So next on the agenda will be... this gives me minus 2% consumer goods, not really part of the plan yet. This gives me infrastructure and heavy industry. We'll start going down the 5-year plan. It's the 5-year plan that screws you up, isn't it? Oh no, it's the third 5-year plan that screws you up. Yeah, it's the third 5-year plan. That's the bad one. That's the trick. Don't go down the third 5-year plan. Should be able to get to war economy soon as well. Go back to the right. Can I go down here anymore? What's this called? Has completed the Zenokite Terror Center and sorry. What do you mean? I've completed Zinnikite Terrace Center. Who knows? Anyway, keep going on the left-hand side then. It's just a grinding exercise. Don't panic. All part of the plan. I think I'm getting penalties as well, so it's not the end of the world. Enemy has superiority, yeah, okay. It's getting more and more expensive to bat away. Comrade, accomplish a high yield. We need to do inspection into the Navy. Can I do this yet? Nope. Super collectivist propaganda then? No, let's do this. Politburo will save us. First kid, my kid was part of World War II. Second kid, and he killed my enemy. Third kid. I don't understand the joke. There we go, one purge, that keeps Comrade Stalin happy. Well, I can understand. I don't get it. I don't get it. Why are you guys so bad, eh? Why are my mountaineers so pants? Time to switch focus. Oh, I see. Yeah, it was a bad joke. It was not a good joke. It was bad, man. Can I cheese this? I think I can. Capitalists are worse a threat to us both. Why not? Let's do collective propaganda now. Because I can't do this yet. Because I need more factories. Which I do not have. How many artillery pieces do I need? Too many, I suspect. Don't worry, you'll do it eventually. Yeah, that was a bad joke. That was a cursed joke. Please, no more Comrade Stalin. I need the PP so I can go war economy, alright? It's extremely important I get war economy before you kick off. Because this place has an unplanned offensive, so that's pretty difficult to pull off. Okay, war economy it is. Total morb. Panicked because Stalin's about to kick off. Don't do it, Stalin. Don't do it. Actually, do I need this? Not really. Let's go down here then. Another 35 days. Don't do it, Stalin. I've just got to inspect. I've got to inspect into the Air Force. No, I'm going to risk it. I'm going to risk it. I'm going to take the risk. I don't really keep up with football, so I don't really know all these football guys, I'll be honest with you. Second Moscow trial. And then this should eventually stop purges. Platoon 3. I'm surprised Platoon's still going, I'll be honest with you. I don't think it had much of a base. Next on the agenda, I feel the next on the agenda should be transport. Yeah, let's do transport again. We need to get the transport done. Yes, give me the gold. Only reason I'm here. Give me the gold. Give me the gold. Give me the gold. Give me the gold. Okay, 4 satisfactory reports. I'll keep Stalin happy for a bit longer. Miles going up 3%. God damn it. Calm down, Stalin. I do want to start building civs now, I'll be honest with you. So it's May. I think the end of June I'm just going to have to accept the current situation in terms of supplies. Okay, that's to reduce the issues there. A lot of people are complaining it's on this wild, it's like Smash. They complain it's too similar to the Wii U version. Now it's hard to believe they were made in the same company. Oh, okay, okay. I mean, I didn't even know Splatoon was still a thing, you know. I thought that was sort of some meme game that stopped going. Okay, I think I am done with building up my supply lines. And now let's build up more when I get closer to the time. I think it's yeah, I think Splatoon is something. It's more of a it doesn't really have much of a market in the UK. It just doesn't have it. It probably will. It probably will. Oh crap. I wasn't paying attention to the Stalin rage. Explosive emulation, what does this do for me? Nothing valuable. This gives me minus 2% consumer goods though. $70. Oh, it's not worth it though, is it? Yeah, let's do it. Let's do it. Let's do it, why not? I've been trying to push for this objective ages. So the AI's strategy is to not move. Interesting. Bold move. I don't think time taken to develop actually means a good quality game. I always recommend with those big games just to watch and don't buy it straight away. Like what? How long did it take for Battlefield to be worked on? And I'm about to screw this up. Now, time taken does not indicate quality product. I'm going to end up getting a massively large purge here. A big old purge. Which is not a good sign. Now the Air Force is getting smashed. I see. This blue North America is every week like, hey, take more customization, it doubles every time. Okay. I don't see why Great Purge, Trial of the Generals.
Готов подвигаться. Готов. Я готов.
And now with that done, I can finally push this out of the way. So, can I now go down 5-year plan? Of course not. So what to go down while I wait for the 5-year plan? It will be... Found the PCDI. I don't know, because Patriarch of Russia won't help me and I'll be on a tight time frame. New Soviet woman will give me some extra stability, which will help me, so I'm going to do this. I feel like the expert AI is very passive in Spain.
Так точно. Так точно. Выходим.
Inspection to the Navy. We'll accomplish a high yield. There you go, consumer goods are much lower. Lovely stuff. How are you guys flooding like that? That's really frustrating. Sweden, stop spying on me. How many days? Too many. Can't do this yet. Let's go with strengthen the mobilization plan then.
Готов. Слушаю. Мирно.
Reinforce meme. Love to see it. And then we can look at... Army reformer. Why not? Give me that military XP.
Давай, давай.
Oh yeah, I lost my general. You are getting purged because it reduces the likelihood of Stalin having a tantrum.
Мирно. Зададим.
Sorry, bro, but you're going to the gulag. I don't want Mr. Stalin to get too upset.
Я готов.
Oh, that's where that dude is. Still can't do construction yet. Ah. Cossacks for cavalry speed, or cohesion first for division organisation. Let's go with... Yeah, I feel like the AI on expert for Spain is pretty passive, so not been too bad for me. It's all been pretty easy. This has not been the hard part.
Выходим.
what I'm seeing here is potentially what could prove to be a problem.
Выходим! Готов выдвигаться.
Wait for them to break through. There we are.
Слушаю.
Encircled, destroyed. Lovely stuff.
Верно.
Now we can deal with our next line of inquiry, which will be this objective here. So, because it's already on their position, we can potentially do a nice cheeky encirclement here.
Выходим! Жду приказа. Выходим! Я готов. Выходим! Готов. Слушаю. Слушаю.
Yeah, more or less. More or less. Like, I sleep.
Верно. Внимание.
Can I do some cheeky maneuvers here? I think I can.
Выходим.
I sleep.
Жду приказа. Жду приказа.
Stalin, how happy are you? You're pretty happy.
Так точно.
Should rename this game to like babysitting Stalin.
Жду приказа.
Make sure he doesn't get hangry, otherwise someone's going to be mercilessly executed by the NKPD or VD. No real encirclement, has just been pushes. I'm not complaining too much. I mean, it was
Внимание.
an easy push.
Выходим.
How many days? How many days? How many days? Still too many days. What do you mean no 5-year plan yet? Come on now. Cohesion first. Only one division that got the good news. But hey, these guys have been, well, not really encircled, but I can start closing down on them. Potentially the reason why the Nationalist Spain is so passive is because the Republican Spain AI is better. Meaning that they're less likely just to die discriminately.
Выходим. Внимание. Жду приказа. Внимание.
Nice desperate defense. Very impressive. Very happy with that. AI actually using desperate defense. Interesting mechanic. See how well that pays off.
Жду приказа. Внимание.
Stalin's still not too hangry yet.
Ройс. Так точно. Готов выдвигаться.
I think the Republican AI Spain is better, if I'm honest. They're not as aimlessly charging in and getting blown apart.
Идем, идем. Готов. Готов. Так точно. Готов выдвигаться.
I'll leave that there to be encircled.
Так точно.
As he says, as that entire line crumbles because the AI refuses to move forward.
Выходим.
Cursed.
Верно.
Cursed, 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 cursed.
Вперед! Выходим! Брось!
Zukov needs to stay alive because Zukov is going to be my tanky, so Zukov can't die there. You can kill you can kill another General Stalin. That's not Zukov, okay? We're not going that alt hist. Where is the road of life? So I need to go down here. Okay. Road of life is important.
Мирно! Слушаю!
Republican AI just decided to just LARP and just pile in for no apparent reason.
Выходим! Готов выдвигаться! Брось!
No. No, 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 no.
Выходим! Идем назад!
It's too risky a business to do this.
Слушаю!
What has happened to my flank? Republican AI has decided to give up. Like, low time to collapse.
Так точно! Выходим!
Can I survive this before Stalin has a big old purge? That's the question.
Готов выдвигаться!
Stalin gonna throw his toys out the pram before I have my chance. I think you are, Stalin. I think you are gonna throw your toys out the pram and screw me over.
Слушаю! Брось! Пошли! Пошли! Выходим! Выходим! Готов выдвигаться!
Yes, get stuck. Don't retreat, get stuck. Get stuck.
Я готов!
Yeah, Stalin is literally screeching right now. It's like, no, Stalin, please, stop killing people. It's not meta.
Готов выдвигаться! Мирно!
Okay, we are now doing maneuver warfare.
Готов! Жду приказа! Готов выдвигаться!
Why would you do this to me? Military University, how about this bad boy? How about this one? Yes. And then we can finally remove political propaganda
Мирно!
before Stalin has a tantrum.
Внимание! Выходим! Жду приказа. Я готов. Я готов.
Goodbye, admirals. Based.
Внимание!
Oh, is it May 1938? Shall I do a mill switch now? I don't think so. I don't think so. No mill switch just yet. I think we're going to do a mill switch late 38. Also because I need to hard research another... I need to hard research my way out of a problem I've found myself in. I have screwed up my build. My build is gone.
Ройсь!
I blame you, Tom. You talking about Splatoon distracted me. Wasn't my bad playstyle, I swear.
Продолжаем атаку.
I hate mobile warfare, it's so insufferably self-entitled.
Выходим. Мирно. Я готов. Мирно.
Plus that one cavalry unit that refuses to die.
Я готов.
You can mod it yourself, it's a pretty easy to do, just changing names of nations.
Готов выдвигаться.
I should stop pausing and just focus on the free speed. Wow. That's because that's not my troop.
Ройсь!
Stop pause microing. Pause micro, pause micro. Whee.
Я готов. Ройсь! Выходим!
Finally, this is done.
Слушаю.
Comrade Stalin, you a happy boy? Yeah, he's not kicking off. He needs his vodka before he goes to bed, otherwise he gets upset.
Выходим! 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 Ройсь! Выходим!
Goodbye, Navy guy.
Внимание!
And hello, higher yield. In 2 days. Yeah, no one can die of old age. I think actually some soldiers, some generals do die of old age, but I think it's based off who died historically in the war. See, the AI keeps on trying to go further down the line to stop me doing these pinching encirclements, much to my irritation. As long as this doesn't collapse, we'll be alright. As soon as that collapses, it's pretty much Jova.
Внимание! Жду приказа. Жду приказа.
Stalin never dies, comrade. That sounds like capitalist talk. To the Gulag with you.
Так точно.
Listen guys, communism's never been tried. Not real communism. Nice try.
Я готов.
If only you allowed real communism to occur. With equal gulags for everyone.
Выходим.
What's going on over here? Stop kicking off. Higher yield, higher yield, higher yield, no higher yield. That's a shame. What do you mean no higher yield? Yeah, it's literally no higher yield. Wow, that's pretty cursed. Bruh. I think I have saved Republican Spain from itself. And all it took me was my sanity. We're talking about never dies, a small chip. So I don't know who Technoblade is. I'm a boomer in a millennial's body. Sorry, old boy. Don't watch your newfangled anime.
Я готов.
High yield, high yield, high yield. Nope. Turn this off. Don't care about you. Don't care about you. Don't care about you. And don't care about you. We can crack this up to 3 speed now. I think I'm just polishing this off now. Let's go with September 1938. We'll do the mill switch.
Выходим. Идем назад.
39 if you're feeling a bit more ballsy, but 38 if you're a bit of a little bitch like me.
Смирно. Выходим. Выходим.
Yes, attack out of the encirclement. High IQ, expert AI, hashtag. Hashtag expert, hashtag AI. Well, he was the best Minecraft competitor, 21 years old or something. That was like 10 hours ago. It was confirmed that he passed that. Oh, that's pretty rip. How do you be a quote-unquote Minecraft competitor? Good, you are done. No more coups. Was there a particular... I thought that was a single-player game. Wow. Let me research. Army regrouping.
Слушаю. Выходим.
Oh, that's a shame. I assume someone find... I assume when you mean we only know now is that he hasn't just been lying there for a month.
Брось.
As in, like, only the people in the media or only his viewers know now.
Брось.
Oh, I see. Okay.
Выходим. Жду приказа.
I don't know any of those things.
Отходим.
Okay, construction done. Next on the agenda, concentrated industry.
Жду приказа.
What is Hypixel? I don't know any of these things. I don't know what Hypixel is. You play all these weird games.
Продолжаем атаку.
Is it like Battle Royale but for Minecraft? Oh, I see.
Я готов.
Yeah, I don't know a lot about Minecraft personally. Not a Minecraft guy, my dude. I think I played it back when it came out initially, but I just wasn't my cup of tea. I got so much combat XP. Battlefield Doctrine. Give me 2 of those. Give me some of this. Let me save up the rest. Oh, he had mini games in that one. Okay, okay. There used to be a zombie Minecraft game, which I quite liked back in the early days when you had like 3 games online in Minecraft. Of like 3 servers that you could play. I enjoyed that immensely. AI? AI? Okay. AI?
Внимание!
Accomplish a high yield! Looks like I've used all of that up. Okay, September. Time to now mill it up. We milling now, baby. Mill me, daddy. Let's see, where can I mill? That will not be taken anytime soon.
До приказа.
So I believe there's a bonus for the Soviets if they do go down concentrated industry. Let's go find out where it is. So this one gives us mill increase, so obviously we'll go for this one. And then, or this one gives us consumer goods minus 2%. Not really necessary. I mean, you can get another minus 2%, but an extra 10% construction speed is a godsend. It's not really necessary yet. Shift to armaments production is what we need next. But we're not going to go for this until we've got this research slot. And once we have this research slot, we can then go down to the 3rd 5-year plan. So probably... yeah, it'll take a while. It'll take a while. There's a background with Churchill on it. Yeah, that's it. I think if you want to play the UK. If you want to play the UK. Why are we researching anti-tank? Because it will give us improved medium cannon, which I want.
Брось! Продолжаем атаку!
So once I have this chassis, I'm going to research basic armor protection, probably get this up to basic armor protection 2, and then move on to researching the mobile infantry.
Внимание!
And we're going to make cheapies. Cheapies is the answer. Who needs the expensive stuff? We can just buy cheapies. Finish the 5-year plan. Thank you very much. So I think foreign experts is the better option. And after we get the foreign experts, we improve relations with the UK. How many of my factories are going to consumer goods? Far too many. Bruh.
Так точно!
And then we can finish off what's going on up here.
Отступаем!
And there we are. Finish you off. Where's the rest of my boys?
Готов выдвигаться.
Off you go.
Выходим.
I should attack from more tiles than this,
Выходим.
but I'm a lazy boy. There we are. And then we just go through here. Now, normally we would get pinned, but the AI is the AI, so it won't pin us.
Внимание.
And then we close this off.
Смирно.
Mills. I need to build further back. I need to build a lot further back. There we are. Develop duels. Get our Gospioski. And then with Gospioski, we can now, I believe, go down here. And this will allow us to bring in British experts, which will then improve, reduce our consumer goods, I believe. But hey, I can't remember. I think it does if you keep on upgrading it.
Так точно. Выходим. Мирно.
The breakthrough begins. Go, go, go. Fine, I'll play the game properly, game. I will attack from multiple tiles.
Готов выдвигаться. Выходим.
Time to sweat.
Так точно. Выходим. Вперед. Продолжаем атаку. Выходим. Жду приказа. Продолжаем атаку. Внимание. Готов выдвигаться. Выходим.
I'm sweating against the AI. I'm gonna sweat. Wow, such high level micro.
Так точно.
God, I'm microing so hard against an AI.
Смирно. Я готов.
Wow.
Вперед.
Mom, get the camera. Oh,
Внимание.
there we are.
Слушаю.
Oh, you pinned me. Oh, naughty boy. I'm pinned here. There we are, encirclement done.
Выйти с ними.
We can attack into that. Where's the rest of my army?
Жду приказа.
Over here.
Брось. Внимание.
There's no point advancing in over there anymore.
Слушаю.
No point getting greedy. We can just take our time.
Я готов. Выходим.
Time is on my side, baby.
Я готов.
Long live dispersed industry.
Слушаю.
Spain is, yeah, Spain is just pain now.
Так точно.
Spain is just pain. Although I am low on supplies for some reason, but hey ho.
Выходим.
Who cares about the supply network, am I right, guys? Lol, just like eat grass.
Жду приказа.
I mean, if you think about it, snow is just a free ice cream.
Смирно. Готов. Готов. Целюсь. Целюсь. Так точно.
5 speed away!
Так точно. Выходим.
And we're good.
Вытесним их. Выходим.
Everyone uses red as human blood, Spain let's use bull's blood. Oh, okie dokie. Okay.
Так точно. Готов выдвигаться.
Winning civil wars is overrated. Losing is the new contrarian's approach. Latvian operative. That's not going to help you, Latvia. So once I get this anti-tank, I will begin building my tonks for the improved anti-tank. So in about a year's time. Lol, counterattack, lol. Cringe. Cringe. Where to build now? I don't need that many. This will be fine. I'm going to need, once I've researched Fighter 2, I'm going to need them as well. Alas, I have not researched that yet. I've got how badly nerfed service have been in this mod. Not this mod, in this game.
Выходим.
Probably needed it though.
Брось. Отставить.
Right, where is the rest of my units? Is that all 5? Oh, there's a 6th one there.
Зададим жару.
Okay, new operation.
Брось. Я готов.
And that's all about the exploitation.
Жду приказа.
There we are. Bring this over here.
Жду
Bring
приказа.
this over here. I
Так
need...
точно.
Oh, okay, maybe not. Now we can finish off the last enemy over on the right hand side, and we are good to go. I need more places to put mills down, but I've run out of spots. I don't think Finland will interfere because of the... That's too dangerous. Too dangerous. Need to go over here.
Я готов.
not taking that risk.
Готов?
Let's bomb our way all the way to Barcelona. Come on now.
Притеснimы!
Now you're just pissing me off.
Выходим!
Putting up quite a fight. So that's this research slot is definitely going to go into air because we are going to need air at a later stage if we are to beat back the
Давай, давай!
naughty boys. Armor penetration is done, so that can now go into researching my mechanized. And once we have our mechanized, we will be good to go. I think I'm just going to do mechanized 1s. I would like to do mechanized 2s, but I don't think I will be able to afford it.
Выходим!
You capitulated yet? Nope. Oh, here we go. Gasparowski, specialised in civilian industry. Yes, for that minus 5%. Get these consumer goods as low as possible. Like so.
Готов выдвигаться!
Just feel like the third 5-year plan is a bit of a trap. Yes, it just gives me more resource efficiency growth and more consumer goods factories, which is bad. I feel Gospodarski will balance it out though. I feel like Gospodarski will balance it out. Yeah, why not?
До приказа!
And we are done. No more war over there. Okay. Wow, Japan did a rather good job there. It's already out in 1939. Well done. Expert AI, well done. Pog. Okay, next on the agenda is we've got to make line holders. So we need this and this. And this. So that means actually our production needs to go down in that regard. Or am I still researching light tanks? Go away. Go away, light tanks. Where to put you? Ah, there. I can also make my tanks now, so Let's start building our tanks up. Actually, I can't start building my tanks yet because I forgot to research. I forgot I'm still 139 days away. Sign the treaty so I can start going to war. And then get these bad boys up. Who's my best attackers? You are. Shorten the defensive line to about here. And then get these bad boys up over here. Good to go. I'll split in Poland for, yeah, exactly. Poor old Poland. Poland's always had it pretty rough. Poland's always been the unhappy camp of history. So I need rehabilitated military and military reorganization. Let's do this. No. No. What do I actually need? I need lessons of war. But for that I need desperate measures. So this is not necessary. Not necessary, cancel. Back to the left. Get my money's worth on this focus.
Я готов.
So what does this do for me? Nothing. Okay, what to do with the PP then? PP. I need a tank PP. That's why I need tank PP to upgrade my tanks. Tank PP. Where's my Air Force? Everything I've got, go over here.
Royce,
Why have you guys decided to go over? It's alright. I don't care. Molding, coping, molding, coping, coping, molding. Mostly chill, little sweat. Yeah, exactly. Yay, wartime! But not for me. Spoilers. I rused you. What to do with my mills now? Suppose we're going to make more of these. There's no point for improved workers' conditions. No point whatsoever. Okay, let's see how this works out for us. Get the boats. Declare war on Estonia. Attack.
Внимание! Выходим! Я готов!
Well, you guys are all the way over there. Come back over here, shall we? Come back over here. There's no point you being over there.
Внимание! Выходим!
Okay, tank production. What do we want? Mobile tank designer for speed or reliability? Which gives me the most reliability? Soft attack or armor? Reliability. +5, +5, +10, +5, +5. The infantry tank designer looks generally better. We'll go for that. We'll go for that. I don't really care too much about reliability because I'm going for cheapies.
Готов!
I'm going for budget tonks. eBay tonks.
Выходим! Мирно! Вытесним их! Готов выдвигаться!
There's a story of a Portuguese-Castilian war of a crazy grandmother that was like its kids do. We have a breakfast, no sun. Oh, okay. Got it. About some cannibalism. Got it. Understood. Took a while to translate, but I got to the general concept of what you were saying about crazy cannibalistic Spanish grandmothers.
Мирно!
Locked enemies in the oven. Cursed. You could say that grandmother was too hot to handle.
Брось! Так точно!
United States trade.
Слушаю!
You could say that grandmother cooked up quite a nasty plot.
Брось!
Yay! Take all states. Welcome to communism
Брось!
for like the 200th fucking time. Don't forget, you're here forever or until the 1970s. I think it was 1970s with the collapse of the Soviet Union. Wrong, it was not. That's the Vietnam War. It's like 1980s, isn't it? 1980s, 1990s. That's when the Soviets pooed their last poo. Sorry, but you can't declare war on this nation. You need 5 political power. If only Putin did not have enough political power, we wouldn't be in this mess. That's what you get for having a silent workhorse. Time to eat a donut. Time to get fat. Thanks, Germany. Welcome, liberated workers. You getting dowed on yet? No, I'm not going to get dowed on. Nope, nope, and nope. But yes. Goodbye.
Слушаю.
Huh. I can just walk through this. Now you can really tell the difference if you don't build up supply lines here. That's how difficult it is to push. You get a real bad time, the kind of time that leads to a rage quit.
Наступаем!
Hello, comrade.
Мирно!
And we now can build our tanks. So with this done, there's probably no more reason to upgrade these tanks up anymore, especially against AI. It's just not worth the hassle. Unless this expert AI is God mode, which I hope to God it's not. We don't have to worry about it anymore. So now we start building our tonks. Tonk, tonk, tonk. So medium armaments, improved medium gun. 3-man turret. Wait, which is cheap? I need cheapies. That's too much of a damage. Why have the 3-man turret? I mean, it gives you 20 breakthrough, but it costs +2 production. I think I'm going to go for the 2-man turret. Radio, basic radio. Oh, I forgot to research radios. Oh well. Oh well. Specialist modules. That's too expensive. We can afford that. Cast armor. Riveted armor. So defense 2, breakthrough 2, defense 4, breakthrough 4. Defense 2, breakthrough 2. Armor for +40. But this costs less to produce, so what's the difference between welded armor and riveted armor? They both have defense and breakthrough, but this one just costs 20% less. Let's take a look at the armor. +47. Oh, it does rapidly upgrade armor. $69, $65, $47. The cheapies in me. I've got to go cheap. Gasoline. Few use, reliability, production cost +1. It's too expensive. Too expensive. Okay, now to upgrade the engine. And the armor. And the engine. And the armor. And that's 83% reliability, armor of 81, 9, 9, 7.5 speed. Perhaps too slow for my taste. 8 kilometers per hour, that's a pretty fast tonk. With a soft attack of 33 and a cost of 10. Yeah, I think it's worth it. I mean, how much does the wet storage give me? So expensive though. $11 is an expensive tank. Let's go to that. I'm going to go for 10. 10 will be fine. And we will call it the T-34. Yeah. And we will give it a design that looks like this. And then we'll save it. And start churning this bad boy out. Quickly what? What is quick? Who is quick?
Я готов.
Oh, decided quickly, please. Got it. Got it.
Выходим.
1, 2, 3. But we can't really start mass producing that yet until we researched our mechanized, which will also prove a bit of a problem. Now, I'm perhaps going to over-invest in infantry equipment, so I'm going to start mass producing infantry troops. Because I want at least 200 to 300 divisions by 41. So that's going up and in. So that is 50 divisions, so 60, 100, 150, 200, 250. I need at least 4 of those ready to go by war start. Otherwise we're in a bad situation.
Внимание.
Denmark. We need at least 200. Like 300 is 400 is 400 is a guaranteed win. But if we're going hard tanks, and I can't really do 400 and get decent tanks out.
Отходим.
This is a shame.
Я готов. Мирно. Выходим.
1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Thank you for the guns. Take all states. And yes, I will take this stuff off you, Mongolia. Thank you. So next step will be to reduce my export focus, because I need to get my export focus lower, as is using up too much supply. Well, I'm having to trade out for equipment, which is not something you want as the USSR.
Мирно.
Job done. Production line's done. So this area is now done, I believe. I no longer have to come back to this. So we're going to go back over to the right-hand side and start looking at rehabilitating our military. And getting that all into place.
Внимание. Готов.
It's only November 1939, we got time. Yeah, so once we get rid of this, we'll go to war with Finland shortly after. So we can get our clay. And after Finland, we will move on. Finland. You can see here I'm having a bit of a problem with my tungsten. I thought I would have more tungsten than what I actually have. So I may have to change my production of this tank to remove this. There we are. So what do I need? I need guns and support equipment. To get my 250 divisions. Yeah, tungsten was a bad shout. I made a bad shout with the old tungsten, but I guess I'm too busy trying to power game for it. I feel the big mistake I make a lot of times is I make these amazing tank divisions, but they're so expensive to produce that I can only produce like 5 or 6 of them, so it's not worth producing them.
Так точно.
And so I'm trying to I'm trying to make them cheaper. Because of that. Oh god, supply planes are OP, I love it. Look at this. Before supply planes, we're starving. After supply planes, we're not. So we have our fighter 2 now. We're going to invest in weapons and range and edge engines and increase our reliability. We're just going to mass invest everywhere. Now we have our lag-free A. Get about 50 of those out. So this will come after the tanks. So we'll get about 50 of these tanks out and then we'll focus on something else. This is good, this is good. We can now invest in our infantry equipment. And now we can produce our BTR. We can research the BTR 2, but it's single player. I don't need to worry about that garbage. So instead, we are going to be researching this instead. And now we can start producing our BTR. So production cost is the big one because we want to get as many of these bad boys out as possible. And then armor, actually engine, I think. So its max speed is 8.3 right now. Armor, engine. 8.3, reliability 52%, that's bad, that's really bad. Reliability 68%, 76%, 84%, that's a good reliability. Production cost 4, armor 11. We'll do that. So where's my BTR 1A? It's there. Crack these out next. And then build our Tonk divisions. So, medium tank, medium tank, medium tank, medium tank. Yeah, engine is quite useful. I just I could, but increasing engine reduces reliability, and because my mechanized can only go about 8 kilometers per hour, it's just not worth it. So look, so that's why I'm trying to avoid it. Give me support artillery, give me support anti-air, give me engineering companies, give me support anti-tank. Is that really worth it? Motorized recon. And then, what is my org like? Bad, so I need to start upgrading org. Ooh. Why was it banned in China? You think this game would be a pretty... Oh, because China always loses in World War II. That's probably why it got banned in China. Loses to Japan. So we got combat width of 30. It's got a solid hardness. It could be better. It has an armor of 44. Would get normally pierced in most games, but probably not in single player. But we'll see what the expert AI does. Hard attack of 171. That's pretty bad stats. Pretty garbage stats. But it is pretty cheap, so if we can just plow as many of these guys out, we can believe. It's all about believing. So, not the best tanks, but we're going for the quantity over quality. Yeah, DLC. Oh, I see. Oh, because of the different political ideologies. Ah, I see, I see. That would make sense why they banned that. Military reorganization. Reorganize me, daddy. That'll make a lot of sense why they banned it on Waking the Tiger. How is Germany doing? It is doing badly. It's February and it has yet to break, but it hasn't declared war on Belgium yet. Time to cheat, but cheating for a good reason, cheating for entertainment purposes. Let me just build my mills first. Okay, time to cheat. What we got? Any good tank units? No, it's just a solid infantry rush. I don't know enough about Chinese history to have an opinion on it. Unfortunately. I should really read more about Chinese history, but it's such a massive volume. Oh, okay, you've got one little tank division here. That's an interesting build. Okay. I may get pierced by the German tanks. It could prove a problem. France is dying rapidly. France is dying, France is dying, France is dying. In March, well, it's March, so it's not that bad. High yield? High yield or PP? That's the question. High yield or PP? I think military XP is what we need to do next. I need that XP. Well, goodbye to you. See you on the other side.
Готов? Мирно.
So I gave the eye minus 50% attrition, so this may prove a problem when they move into my territory and I can't stop them from general winter.
Мирно. Внимание. Ройсь. Слушаю.
And goodbye Lithuania. Take all states, goodbye. Done. Moving on.
Ройсь.
These bad boys on the border. Lovely stuff. Should I give these guys anti-tank? Will it help? Well, right now they got a piercing of 13. And if I do this, I don't think I'm going to be able to afford much more. I'll see. I will see.
Так точно.
First 58 divisions. Stalin line. Split them up. I shouldn't have Stalin line yet. Bruh.
Я готов.
1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Give me one of these bad boys.
Ройс.
Yeah. Turn this off, delete this, delete this.
Я готов.
And then put this over here. Stand line, stand line, stand line.
Ройс.
Generals will go defensive.
Смирно.
There we are. But I need to get my military XP up higher. I'm going to find a way of improving that rapidly. So 26th of March could have been a worse hold, but I think it was more the German AI not invading Belgium. So according to the mod, or the modder, releasing Egypt makes the allied AI work better. So that's why you've got an independent Egypt here. But you can see here they haven't built up any supply whatsoever, so your working better is my starving to death on the Egyptian border. Experts in camouflage. Steel casting. I feel like this is important. I need the road of life, and then I need this to relocate industry. So I'm going to do this now. So I can relocate my industry before it's too late. Interesting Maginot, let's see how that pays off. Hey, it's a French tank. Goodbye, France. I hardly knew ye. Put one of these down. Put this bad boy down. Now we wait. So is this guy struggling for supply? First thing first, I need these guys to have supply. Logistics companies. And then I need to work out if my boys are struggling for supply.
Смирно.
Wall 1, I'm going to call you. Wall 1.
Слушаю.
Wall 2, I'm going to split you up.
Я готов. Готов выдвигаться. Готов.
Wall 2.
Ройс. Я готов.
Wall 2, plunk yourself down. Lovely stuff. I'm going to give you a different colour because that's going to confuse me. There we are. Time to start switching up over there. Moscow is the most important one because it researches quickly, along with Stalingrad. Stalingrad and Moscow are the big ones to have. Britain, can I send you an attaché? Would that be amenable to you? No. Sort of need you to like me, Britain. Thank you. And now we go to war. It shouldn't be a particularly long war. We'll just charge the Mannheim line. Now that tends to work. I mean, why wouldn't it work? Wow, that actually did work. No, we're not even at the Mannheim line yet, so bear that in mind. But there's no one there, so I don't think it's going to be too traumatizing for me. If only the AI was smart enough to defend the Mannheim line. You know the new DLC? I'm pissed off they haven't done a Finland DLC yet. They need to do a Finland DLC. Who cares about Switzerland? Or Ethiopia, these absolutely minor nations. Like, give me a Finland DLC. I'm going to stop attacking on this border because that wasn't a smart idea. I'm coming for Helsinki, whether you like it or not. You don't like it. Where's the supply lines? Okay, there's a supply line there. I need supplies. In the meantime, see if I can get these guys to cap. You want a peace deal yet? I recommend a peace deal if I were you. It's probably in your interest to peace out. Give me that sweet, sweet white piece. I'm gonna make an educated risk and give all these guys anti-tank. And watch as I run out of anti-tank guns. Yep. You sure you don't want to give up Finland? I mean, this is normally the part where you go, fair one, time to do a peace deal. I mean, I don't want to pressure you too much, but... There you go. Well done, Finland. Good for you. I've still got to keep on training up these units. I don't want to, but I've got to for the PP. I need the PP to level up my doctrine. The pup. It's the sound of the police. Whoop, whoop. Move the industry to the Urals. Need to be done now. So we'll probably do this 41, if I'm honest with you. Also, I need to change who's controlling this. Cavalry, take this over. Next on the agenda. This left-hand side has no value to me anymore. I mean, it'd be nice to have those extra rail lines. Let's do experts in camouflage. That's always a useful tool. And now I can relocate the industry. So where to relocate the industry? Relocate one there and relocate one there. Are you sure about that, Turkey? Are you sure that is the route you want to go down? I would not recommend it. So this is what happens if you've got no supply, or you don't build up supply lines in Africa. There's no supply here, so everyone starves and no one's very effective. So generally speaking, you're supposed to level up your troops over here. You're supposed to level up your supply over here. Because he doesn't have supply. And he doesn't have supply. How many days? 11 days. How many days? 111 days. How many days? 28 days. I'm going to leave this as it is for now. I need more tanks. Not worth it. Instead, we should be improving our air. Improve air. Wow. Not good. Not good at all. How's my supply lines like? Oh, lovely. I'm just going to make sure, I don't really care about the damage because I'm going to lose that territory anyway, so I couldn't really care in the slightest about the damage done to my provinces. They can kick off as much as they want. And wall free. Garrisons. Garrisons. And then we'll start garrisoning with these guys. These guys can move down. And set yourself up to garrison the ports. The ports, the ports, the ports. Hup. 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 These all garrisoned. These all garrisoned. Yeah, we're good. We are good.
Слушаю. Готов выдвигаться.
Yep, yep, yep. There we go, almost there. Form a line, forward lordly line. Pop, 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 pop. Nice. Good.
Слушаю.
And I'm out of manpower, so that's always off to a good start. How many of these left have I got left to do? 50, 100. Still got quite a few to do to get my 300 divisions or 200 divisions.
Смирно. Жду приказа.
Everything east of Moscow must go.
Я готов. Внимание.
No, no. I cannot research this yet. Why? Hello, game. Can research this? You just lied to me. Game lied, game lied. So I've got 100, so I need 2 more really. 2 more of these and I'll be a happy man. Then I'll accept that the rest can go on mass construction of other forces.
Жду приказа.
Well, at least 200 now. I just want 200 divisions, otherwise I'm going to be in a pretty rough situation. It's not a lot of factories. Not a lot of factories at all.
Готов.
I have a poor amount of factories. Need to get that PP up.
Смирно.
I'm just going to accept the fact I will no longer be able to train up because this is costing me far too much equipment. Cost me far too much equipment to do this.
Жду приказа.
Oh, it's a tank.
Выходим.
I'll take that. Tank divisions. Zukov. Any tankies? No, that's an infantry guy. Fuck it, you're in charge.
Выходим.
And then make these guys red so I can know exactly where they are. I'll take this guy. I need to get my supplies up. I keep on forgetting that actually I need manpower. That potentially manpower might be a good idea. So how's North Africa doing? Unimpressively. But looks like these guys have got their supplies up. Whereas the Italians have not. And the Japanese have sent volunteers. Cursed. Why are the Japanese volunteers in Greece? So many consumer goods on... It's the 5-year plan. The 5-year plan really screws you up. May just be a better idea just to ignore the 5-year plan completely. 40 factories on consumer goods, like bruh. Like, have you considered potentially stop buying fancy cars? I mean, what have they got to spend it on in the Soviet Union? Bread, vodka. Stop buying the fancy vodka, boys. It's ruining the economy.
Выходим!
My industry's bad.
Готов
I
выдвигаться.
accept the fact that my industry is really bad. I fully accept it. I just did this to myself.
Выходим! Слушаю. Слушаю. Готов выдвигаться.
Radar? Radar's always a good shout.
Готов
My
выдвигаться.
economy is garbage. Excuse me, no. That is a no.
Слушаю.
Supposed to go on this. Well, next step will be to reduce my trade. Hit that sweet, sweet limited export. Mm-hmm. Problems were had all round.
Так точно.
$60, $70, $80, $90, $100, $110, $120, $130, $200. Last batch. Last batch.
Я готов.
Um, Give me that resource gain efficiency.
Я готов.
Where'd all my tanks go?
Выходим. Что
No,
приказано?
Mr. Tank. You belong over here.
Выходим. Брось.
This is a bad build. This was a bad build. Problems were had. I'm not going to relocate any more industries, don't worry about that. Hello, I see you now.
Выходим.
Ah, this is what I need to go down here so I can get my next research slot. It'll go where we please. Stop
Жду приказа.
cringing on me. That's all we got infantry wall-wise. I mean, it's not bad. It could be better. I personally blame the early mill switch, but hey ho. I'm not doing that just in case. Just in case.
Брось.
So we are low on medium tanks, and we are low on everything pretty much else as well. Pretty much low on everything, if I'm honest. Still, we got more
Что
tanks.
приказано? Выходим. Внимание. Смирно. Готов выдвигаться. Брось.
Job done. Maybe produce an air designer. Whoa, whoa, whoa! I need to go on limited exports. I almost forgot. Limited exports. Get rid of all of this. Get rid of all of this. Ooh. And there we are. Now we're actually getting back our industry. Who'd have thunk it?
Я готов.
Once we get artillery 2, we'll do a switch to getting our next mechanized.
Готов выдвигаться. Жду приказа. Выходим!
Okay. PC mechanical, necessary evil for what I need next, which is the means to wage war.
Готов.
70, having a 40, yeah, about what I wanted, even though my industry is pretty shabby. It's just not good.
Готов выдвигаться. Выходим.
Ah, welcome, Timey. Been a while, but I haven't been streaming in a while, for quite a while as well, so you know, you're forgiven. It's my own fault for not streaming. I've just been playing boomer games, if I'm honest, just keeping a low profile. I've just been tired from work. It's just like, more work, more work, more work. I'm just looking forward to going home for a bit. But still, altogether. Also, I'm just waiting for a DLC for Hoi 4. I just need something to occupy my mind. I just need Hoi 4 needs a new addition to keep it fresh. High yield? Nah, no, there's no need for high yield. That's a little something to keep me coming back for more, if you know what I mean. Now I could put troops in here to slow them down even more, but I just don't see the point. Ah, GCSEs. How you doing on the GCSEs, boy? Oh, if you got any help with homework, I'll be able to tell you. I was quite a brainiac back in the day, before old age made me a boomer. Old age and laziness made me dumb. I can't do maths though. I can't do maths. I can do everything else that's not maths. I can do the easy subjects. Yeah, look at that. Lovely production. 24 a day, that's what we need. I don't want to do that. History's I really liked history. History's just a lovely subject. You get to learn about the world and what happened in it. I did well in history. Drama, not so much. I couldn't do drama. Yeah, I just didn't enjoy it very much. Most of the kids at school were pretty much the same. It's like, ew, drama, but yeah, I couldn't get into drama. But history I loved. Loved to learn all about the history of medicine back in my GCSE days. It was medicine and the Wild West. Those are the big ones. And then I did history for A levels as well, and it was all about the English Civil War. That was a fun period. Oh. How does this help me? Fine. Oh, you do the Cold War. Yeah, I didn't do. Yeah, we didn't do the Cold War in my school. But it was so. What did we learn about medicine? I think we learned about penicillin. Guy who invented penicillin. The four humours. I forgot who invented that. Was it Hippocrates or Socrates? Oh, it's Hippocrates, isn't it? Hippocrates and the four humours, and how it demonstrated the first advent of a scientific understanding of medicine. So even though they were wrong, the fact they actually tried to do diagnosis and treatment was an indication of the medical system. Bit of the Black Death. Good stuff, good stuff. It was all good fun.
Готов выдвигаться. Готов.
We going to war, yeah? Come on then.
Так точно.
Come on then.
Тройсь.
He's about to invade now. Oh, Western Front. Yeah, that's all about surgery, wasn't it? All about the surgery. Good old days. I like how bloodletting was deemed as a actually useful scientific exploit. Or medical treatment, like leeches and that. So, altogether we got 10 tanks out. That's not impressive for cheapies, I'll be brutally honest with you, but hey ho, it is what it is. And my cheapies, how much do they cost? What did they actually do? They do badly. The cheapies do badly. Yeah, medicine. My bloodletting. And then of course you had, what, Florence Nightingale, and although she was like innovative for her bedside manner and treatment of actual patients, actually I think she bleeded miasma, and so it didn't work out very well when you had the miasma coming around. I'm getting bombed, but I can't do anything about it. I need to start producing fighters. Fighters, please! Fighters, please!
Внимание.
Okay, Tonk, come down here.
Выходим.
Already off to a good start.
Верно.
Already off to a good start. Thanks, I guess. I need to move this one more tile closer.
Выходим.
So what I like about Hoi 4 is the ability to build armies and try out different techniques and unit compositions and the strategy of like supply lines and logistics. I just like how you can plan offensives and if they work, see an actual impact from what you do. That's what makes Hoi 4 such a great game, is the ability to create an entire army. I mean, the first part is quite boring, it's just building civs. I mean, you could probably take out the first part and just have, you know, deck building. Here's use political power to build these units. But I do get an endorphin rush when I do see my civs go up. Unfortunately, the civ count here is disgusting. Like, really bad. Like, uber bad.
Мирно. Тройсь. Слушаю.
Just checking to see how well that tank works. Across rivers, not very well. Not very well. Kiev, no. Desperate defense. Kiev, don't fall, Kiev. Damn you.
Выходим.
Now we're low on supply. Why are we low on supply? Let's upgrade that. And get our mills up.
Внимание.
Well, this hasn't gone too badly. No, I need more tanks. Cheapy tanks sort of disappoint me, I will be honest with you. Cheapy tanks need to be a bit better. Do better. Tank, move over here.
Так точно.
Tank, move over here.
Я готов.
Alright, let's see what these tanks can do.
Внимание.
They can do badly, but my tanks haven't really forced a battle yet, so bear that in mind.
Слушаю. Выходим.
Reinforce, 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 reinforce.
Жду приказа.
Tank is impending, tank is impending, panic, panic. Why is tank not penning? Why is tank not penning? Mosostroskaya division. Tank is not penning. Panic, 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 panic. Switch out. Switch out tank production. Not good, not good, not good.
Я готов. Внимание!
Hopefully they just get deorg before they cross the river.
Мы под огнем. Брось! Выходим!
Yeah, the tank is not good. The tank is not as good as I thought it was going to be.
Жду приказа.
The tank may have let me down somewhat.
Выходим!
I mean, I got loads of them, don't get me wrong, but they just don't appear to be doing a very good job.
Внимание! Готов выдвигаться. Внимание! Я готов.
This is fine, this is fine. I
Выходим.
just have so many crappy tanks, I'll be fine in the end. Apart from the fact I've got no supply here, which is a problem. Where are you guys getting supplied from?
Слушаю.
From here.
Готов. Продолжаем.
Motorize, motorize, motorize. There we are, now we should be fine on our supply, he says, snorting the copium. Yes, but I don't have air superiority yet because I'm just waiting until I get terminal mass on my air. So until I get air superiority, I'm not really going to crack them out. I want to wait until I've mass produced my air before I send them out.
Я готов.
What I need is a thing called the Road of Life, and then that will give me a supply penalty. Yeah, we can take a look at the map. So we have got North African Boogaloo continuing on. But these guys have no supply. I've got attrition. Oh, they've got supply now, they've just got attrition. And these guys have also got supply. Over here, I don't know what... oh, these are my puppets, actually. Call to arms. Join the war. Spain, join the war. Then we've got the UK and the USA doing very little of anything. So I want to get one of these bad boys, but first thing first. There we are. Come on, Spain. Wow. Spain! No, it's okay, it's not doing too bad. This is fine, don't worry about that. This is a supply issue right now. Supply issue needs to be patched quickly, otherwise we're going to have problems. But until I have air superiority, I can't do much about that. So it's just a case of mill building until then. My tanks are bad.
Смирно!
Oh wait, oh wait, wait.
Приказы!
They always break through here. It's very frustrating.
Мирно! Готов выдвигаться! Готов! Ройс! Выходим!
This is just purely the lack of supply right now. I did this to myself. I deserve this. I wonder if I can get some fighters up here and contest. God no. Lol no. The answer to that is a lol no.
Мирно! Внимание! Выходим! Так точно! Выходим! Так точно! Так точно!
Bring the tanks down. Tankies, come down and then starve.
Готов! Так точно! Выходим! Мирно! Выходим!
The breakthrough's bad.
Мирно! Готов
Surely I've got enough tanks to stop this. I reckon I got enough tanks to stop this. Yes, they're garbage tanks and they've got no supply, but... Does supply matter? Hooli?
Готов? Смирно!
Okay, the line is beginning to collapse. We need to pause and recorrect.
Зададим жару! Вытесним их! Так точно!
The line is beginning to collapse. And I don't want my tanks to get stuck. Run away!
Дистанцию!
Run away! We are doing what is called a tactical retreat. We in fact are winning the war, and anyone who says otherwise is lying. I can't bring any more tanks down there either because of the lack of supply.
Внимание! Выходим!
Yeah, we're just doing a tactical redeployment.
Что приказано?
Nothing to be concerned about. We are tactically redeploying.
Слушаю!
They can't keep pushing. They can't keep getting away with it.
Слушаю.
Redeploying more tanks to the starvation zone.
Выходим.
My favourite zone, the starvation zone. Alright, so templates we are going with. We are going with our 20th line holders. They've got AA for counter air. They've got logistics companies to reduce supply demand and anti-tank to try and pierce. Now, because these guys can't pierce, this is a bit of a waste of time, but hey ho. Then we have engineering companies for the dig-in penalty or the dig-in bonus, and then our combat is 20 width. Altogether, they're pretty much cannon fodder. The only reason they're there is to fill up the line and to shoot down planes. But alas, I tried to invest in anti-tank, and it was not a good bet. This was a bad bet. But because I've already got enough, there's no point of getting rid of it now. And then over here we have got our 30 whips cheapies. So these are our cheapie tanks. So we made them cheap, so we didn't really care if they were going to get pierced or not. All we really wanted was piercing for anti-tank and hardness. And so we wanted to get as many out as possible, as cheap as possible. So we've got our medium tanks and our mechanized, which give us a hardness of 71%. Unfortunately, these are mech 1s, not mech 2s, but hey, it is what it is. And then we've got, we do not have logistics companies on these. That's a bit embarrassing. And then we have motorized recon companies. Basically, these are all stacked up to 9s. In a perfect world, I would have maybe one of these replaced with a maintenance company, but alas, I cannot do that because I did not have enough time to research that. So if we take a look at our tank design, you can see it only costs 4,600 to 6,000. It's a cheapie. It is a cheap old tank. So if we take a look at our tank designer, we will see that it has got a soft attack of 21 and a hard attack of 35. It has got an expensive radio because radio gives breakthrough and breakthrough is good. It's got turret 2 because turret 3 only gives me a slight improvement, I believe, to breakthrough. Yeah, only gives me a slight improvement, but gives me 0.5 cost increase, so there's no point in doing that. Then everything else here is cheap, really cheap, and of course everything down here is cheap, and all of this is cheap as well. All of this is just being designed to be as cheap and affordable as possible, so I can get as many tanks out as possible for future reference. And it shows in the tank design. You can tell it's got garbage soft attack, garbage hard attack, but it's got okay piercing, and it has got a fairly okay breakthrough, so it's going to do okay once it has combined arm support. I will take your deal.
Готов.
Yeah, meat shield time.
Я готов. Выходим.
Just buying time for the tanks. That's all we're doing.
Готов. Слушаю.
We need to get our production high enough. So right now we're probably not really worth the hassle because we are just getting pushed back, but I'm still doing it anyway.
Слушаю.
Over here, give me this. Give me this. Oh, screw you then. I'm not too worried yet. I'm not too worried yet.
Слушаю.
Because once the line opens up, I've got more room to maneuver, if you know what I mean. I'm getting partially pierced. Particle joined the war, joined the gang. And we are starting to beat back that tank.
Внимание.
Until the infantry turn up. Then once the infantry turns up, we get basically slapped.
Я готов.
Stop partially piercing me. It might be time to upgrade the tanks. We're no longer doing cheapies, unfortunately. Oh, he counterattacked. That worked out well. He counterattacked on one tile. It's all going well. Victory will soon be ours. Oh, part of the plan.
Готов выдвигаться. Зададим жару. Вперед! Так,
And we got more cheapy tanks incoming. See, this is what I thought would work. Like, as long as I bought time, I could just pull out loads of cheapies. But unfortunately, the cheapies still aren't... They're good enough against infantry, but they're still pretty bruh, you know. The cheapies aren't bad, but I like to see my tank divisions, like, delete units.
слушаю. Жду приказа.
That's a problem.
Слушаю. Жду приказа.
I need more tanks to come down from there.
Готов выдвигаться.
On delay. We need to secure the south before we get bruh.
Жду приказа. Готов. Мы под огнем.
I don't think D-Day has happened yet. No, nothing else has happened yet. We've got ages for D-Day, I think. D-Day is going to be a sweet, long affair. Just give me anyone.
Я готов.
That tank is not reinforcing the battle. I need more tanks down from the south. I need these guys to retreat back.
Идем!
And then we'll start mass producing our DPSHs.
Брось!
They've broken the south. It's time to retreat off here. Run away now.
Занимаю укрытие. Выходим!
Not the best idea I've had. You can make it. Yeah, that's fine.
Занимаю укрытие.
And
Выходим!
there we are. Then leave like 5 divisions here as a separate unit.
Занимаю укрытие.
And then delete all of these positions. There we are. And we're good.
Готов. Я готов.
Oh, we're still producing. Yeah, we are. Okay. Give me for the motherland. Actually, don't bother.
Слушаю. Внимание. Слушаю.
Plain guy. I don't need ground support. Just give me nothing. You give me no hope.
Выходим. Готов. Внимание. Мирно.
You guys
Так точно.
should Who do you guys belong to?
Смирно!
Okay. And then who do you guys belong to? You guys should set up over here. Just stay there then. Fuck it. Just stay there. I don't care.
Внимание!
This isn't worth the squeeze. I should pull out, or I'm going to run out of supply. So where's the supply line? If I secure this supply line,
Выходим!
I reopen the line for me, not for V.
Выходим!
And because we ran out of fuel, that failed dismally. No point, let's withdraw.
Выходим!
Withdraw to Stellino.
Я готов. Выходим!
I mean, loss-wise, we're not doing too badly.
Не стоим, идем! Слушаю. Готов? Внимание! Мирно! Слушаю. Идем, идем!
Good. Give me the Road of Life. The Road of Life will save me, and then I will have enough supply to win this. Should have a tank somewhere.
Так
I
точно!
can move up to hope we secure the north.
Выходим!
Political power. I don't need mobilization. Yeah, give me that. Why not?
Внимание!
It's not going too badly. It's workable.
Слушаю!
Garrisons? Why are you trying to attack that? I'll leave you to it. Okay, new BT. Upgrade you. Production cost. Good. That should make things a bit easier for me. Take a look at our divisions now. Not bad. I should use something else. Could be better, could be worse.
Мирно! Жду приказа. Выходим! Жду приказа.
I need planes so bad. No joke. Planes. Planes, please.
Я готов. Продолжаем атаку. Продолжаем атаку.
I wonder if I can do some tank maneuvers down south.
Продолжаем атаку!
I think I can. That's if I stop getting attacked.
Идем! Идем! Выходим!
How are my tanks doing? Still getting partially pierced. Bit embarrassing. Bit cringe. Bit cringe.
Мирно! Готов? Вытесним их! Выходим! Целюсь!
That's not ready yet. The tanks just aren't ready for what I need them for. Need more armor and more engine. I'm gonna have to start increasing the cost of the tanks, which is a pain in the ass.
Внимание! Выходим!
Which is a pain. Okay, Dutch East Indies is gone. British Malay is on next on the shopping block. Tungsten is gone. I just have too much tungsten. It's not worth the hassle.
Жду приказа.
I could push if the AI did not have the attrition bonus.
Внимание!
Again, that's a bad micro.
Выходим! Я готов.
Nice, Road of Life, that's what we wanted. And then we can go Defense of Moscow. We don't need Defense of Moscow. We need Lessons of War, which we can't have yet because we do not have the Spirit Desperate Defense yet. Just go Defense of Moscow, why not?
Так точно.
Hello, this works well.
Пошли, пошли!
Hey, if you can attack without starving, I'm more than happy to oblige. Still getting partially pierced. And maybe time to upgrade the tanks. What's the next research? Get rid of this. We're going to research our new tanks.
Жду приказа. Выходим. Слушаю. Готов выдвигаться.
Hello. This is working well. But I can't overrun them and I can't get any encirclements yet. Suka bliat!
Слушаю.
How is Spain doing? Spain is imploding and Portugal's imploded as well. The more you know.
Я готов.
Why am I pushing here anyway? I'm trying to get to Kiev, I suppose. Or maybe I can get to this objective.
Смирно. Стройсь. Идем назад. Идем! Идем!
How fast are my tanks? 8.1 kilometers.
Не стоим, идем! Готов?
There's no point pushing here until we get a supply point. If we don't get a supply point,
Готов!
this is pretty much a waste of time.
Я готов! Жду приказа! Внимание! Мирно! Выходим! Выходим! Смирно! Жду приказа!
I am from the United Kingdom. Bongland.
Жду приказа!
Indeed.
Держать дистанцию!
This ain't gonna work
Выходим!
without a little bit of a push. I just need more mills. Why you play as USR? Just because it's a bit more of a challenge than Germany. Germany's a bit of a roll. So I like to play the USSR. Also, the UK is a bit of a boring nation to play as. I like a bit of a challenge because USSR can be somewhat challenging, especially once you need to sort of change the retreat into an attack, try and actually regain the initiative. Can't do lessons of war yet. Let us do food railways. Okay, we've got our supply up. Now we can do some stuff. So if we take a look down south, there is a railway line there we could punch to. Or there's a railway line at Kiev. I think we will punch to this railway line. It won't yeah, this is the railway line we need to punch to. Let's do this. See if I can actually do it first.
Жду приказа! Брось!
Are we punching?
Выходим!
I don't think we're punching. The punch is simply not there.
Внимание! Смирно! Жду приказа! Готов выдвигаться!
Okay, we need to free speed this.
Готов выдвигаться! Выходим! Готов? Выходим! Внимание!
That's a bad attack.
Выходим!
That's a good attack.
Так, точно! Мирно!
Good, good. Having a 20 PP, come on now. Can you minimize map for a while? Can you minimize map for a while? Not really sure what that means.
Слушаю. Готов?
Confuses me greatly. Yeah, I has blocked my advances, much to my chagrin,
Жду приказа.
which has sort of prevented me from encircling. give this a go, but I don't think it's going to work.
Выходим! Жду приказа. Мирно!
There we are. Upgrade this.
Стройсь!
Bring these tanks down. Because I'm seeing progress down here, which I want to continue.
Я готов. Жду приказа. Вытеснимы! Смирно! Выходим!
The struggle is real here. Like, I'm so close to cutting off the nets, but it's just not enough, and I'm about to get cut off myself.
Я готов. Мирно!
This war will last probably till 1944, I reckon, maybe 1945. It's going to take me a while to reach critical mass.
Выходим! Выходим!
The cheapies have made it easier for me to reach critical mass, but
Готов к
the big problem is the AI keeps on shuffling its troops down to block my encirclements,
Так точно.
making it much harder for me to
Выходим!
finish these guys off.
И стоим, идем.
At least I've got full armor now, so it works.
Я готов. Жду приказа. Готов.
Where's the rest of my cheapies?
Слушаю.
It's also very frustrating that the AI is no longer actually deciding to go where it needs to go.
Готов. Жду приказа. Смирно.
Oh, odd. Bruh, this better not turn into grooming, alright? I'm like 28 though, so it's okay for me.
Выходим. Жду приказа.
Maybe I think I'm 28.
Внимание. Стройсь. Стройсь. Мирно. Выходим.
I wish that was true. Right now my punch through hasn't really succeeded.
Жду приказа. Так точно.
I need to supply. Okay, Spain's gone. Spain is gone, and I couldn't get that rail line. The counter punch failed, and now I'm sort of stuck here.
Мы под огнем. Выходим. Мирно.
I need to encircle. What I need to do is encircle this to get that supply. I think that's supply. I need Demetsk. It's going to be so hard to get.
Слушай.
Bruh, you don't make this easy, do you?
Жду приказа.
See if I can encircle this. Probably not though. things I wish weren't that awkward to do. And I'm running out of tanks as well. What to do, what to do. Reduce production on this. Reduce production on anti-tank. And sort this out. Well, you're not missing much, you're just missing sort of an awkward attempt at a encirclement that isn't really working. If I can just get Donetsk, depends on your country whether or not you can release it or not.
Слушаю.
Then we're fine, but if I can't get Donetsk, then we're in a bad spot.
Готов выдвигаться. Так точно. Готов.
Yeah, I think you can release Georgia.
Слушаю. Готов.
Let's take a look. Manage countries. Chechen, Chuska, Crimea, Karelia, Kazakhstan. Spain's gone. There's Georgia. There you go, Republic of Georgia right there.
Я готов. Выходим!
I need to break this, but I can't. Let's move these tanks back. Yeah, Spain is no longer in pain.
Внимание! Выходим!
Still no lessons of war. Let's go with development of Tankograd. I think we could try and move our tank push elsewhere, but right now it's our supplies. Our supply system for our tanks is really bad at the moment. Suddenly I'm losing tanks hand over fist because I'm actually using them, which is not good.
Мирно!
These tanks should be withdrawn from the front.
Выходим! Готов выдвигаться. Выходим!
D-Day? No D-Day yet. No D-Day. Nice heckin' chunky tank counter push. Very impressive.
Целюсь.
Retreat. They're going to close my pocket. How are my planes doing? Is it about time to pull up some planes? Where are all my planes? Oh no. Oh no, 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 no. No, no, no. Oh no, no, no. I know what's happened. All my planes have been fighting piecemeal air superiority against like thousands of planes, and so they've all died. Bro, that's so fucking cursed. That's pretty cringe.
Так точно. Ройс!
I see that tank push. We're going to counter that.
Идем назад. Так точно. Идем.
Just don't retreat, eh? Just don't retreat.
Жду приказа.
Don't retreat back, eh? Don't retreat back. They are, counter-attack this. They're going to try and pull themselves out the pin. Move this round. Leave themselves extremely vulnerable in the process.
Выходим.
There we are, counter-punch. Why is it so weak? Because I've made them weak, that's the problem.
Внимание.
There we are, encirclement complete. Delete this, delete this. Everyone attack it. And that's 7 divisions I no longer have to worry about.
Слушаю. Выходим. Так точно.
Counter punching, trying to counter punch. No. No. I need to kill those units to have at least some grim satisfaction about this.
Готов. Целюсь. Пошли.
No, they broke out.
Вперед! Выходим!
Okay, retreat the tanks back. There's no need for this anymore. Let's retreat the tanks back over here.
Пошли!
Everyone back. I have an ingenious plan.
Выйти с
It's
ними!
called
Жду приказа.
withdrawing and then planning something more important than what I'm planning now.
Готов.
So get these 11 tanks, put them over here. Get these 17 tanks, put them over here.
Жду приказа.
Actually, these 17 tanks are going to go over here. And then we're going to try and do a big old encirclement.
Я готов. Где?
Okay, are you okay? Okay. Once all my tanks are in position, which shouldn't be too long, we'll try it. You okay? Why are you so aggressive, eh? How many casualties? We have got 680 to the Germans, 1.94 million. Or 680,000 to their 2 million.
Брось!
So I think I'm going to do fight to the last drop of blood. And then get another batch of troops. And I think I'm going to try and give it a go now.
Готов выдвигаться.
Yeah, plenty, plenty. This is working well. Just needed to concentrate all my tanks on one point. They broke our cipher. Not the end of the world.
Стройсь!
I just needed to put more tanks in one place. That works. I'm just going to wait for an opportunity to see what to do next.
Жду приказа. Эти снимы!
Yeah, that didn't work. That's a shame.
Я готов. Вперед! Стройсь!
That's a shame.
Смирно!
Good, we've taken Zabotsk. Hopefully I can take Donetsk and then move forward. One. Vichy. Sorry, Vichy. Shouldn't really have been trading with you in the first place. Teehee. How's the plane production doing? Not very well.
Слушаю. Продолжаем атаку. Жду приказа.
The tanks are making progress. Just not giving me the encirclements I want. That's the thing. I want blessed encirclements.
Готов. Внимание! Слушаю. Готов. Готов.
Yeah, I don't have enough planes.
Готов. Я готов. Слушаю. Смирно. Готов. Идем, идем.
Okay, this one needs to halt its advance because we need to plan this better. There we are. Put these bad boys down there. And that should work.
Давай, давай.
Knocked out one tank, that works out well for me.
Идем, идем.
Stop the attacks, build up our position, our division's buff.
Выходим.
Good.
Выходим!
Good.
Внимание!
I think I can pull it off. I think I can pull it off, you know. I just need my mechanized to be mass produced again.
Идем, идем!
Go for it. Go for it.
Выходим!
I think I can pull it off. Just need to go to 5 speed and hopefully let the AI take the wheel.
Готов! Внимание! 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 Готов выдвигаться. Так точно. Слушаю.
Good.
Брось! Давай, давай!
There's a lot of divisions there.
Мы под огнем.
It's not working. Not working. Cancel it. Cancel it. That front is a bust. I need to think about something else. Potentially moving this up elsewhere.
Внимание! Жду приказа.
Instead, let's just do one big hella front line. Yeah. With the aim of breaking through there. See if that works out for us.
Я готов.
Really, AI?
Слушаю. Слушаю.
As soon as you move the tanks out, the AI craps its pants.
Жду приказа.
Memory's broken. I've even forgotten my name.
Я готов.
Let's give this a go. Maximum aggression, boys.
Слушаю. Зададим шаг. Слушаю. Внимание!
Well, these tanks can certainly punch in the right territory, but punching alone is not good enough.
Выходим! Выходим! Готов. Занимаю укрытие. Так точно. Я готов. Стройсь. Жду приказа.
I mean, we're punching our way to Kiev, which will hopefully do some supply damage. But we shall see. We shall see. I do more mill building. And now we've got our lessons of war, which should hopefully improve our position. Yeah, we're breaking through slowly to Kiev, but it's the supplies and things like that which is slowing us down. And these guys aren't very good at crossing rivers, which is another problem in itself. It's just the fact that I need my air to be improved if I really stand a chance of succeeding here.
Смирно.
Air or D-Day, that's what I need. Air or D-Day.
Жду приказа.
I'm starting to lose equipment, so I actually can't keep doing this. I'm going to withdraw them back.
Готов.
Yeah, I got to withdraw the Russians back, unfortunately.
Я готов.
They're actually being overrun.
Я готов.
They actually got overrun because they didn't withdraw fast enough. That's cursed. Fucking cursed.
Так точно.
So I think it's just a case of upgrading our tank designs. And once our tank designs are nice and upgraded, we can continue on the push.
Мирно.
Okay. Making 41 a day, that's not bad.
Так точно.
I mean, it could be worse.
Мирно.
Let the winter set in, there's no need to worry too much. At this stage, I'm pretty confident that I can hold the ground.
Так точно.
But over winter, I just need my tanks to sit down and repair. And then, of course, I need my mechanized back up to snuff. Yeah, we're pretty good now. We're in a pretty solid state. We're pretty good. We'll counterattack here again and drive for to Kiev once the winter is over. Okay, new tank design. Or new medium tank design, let's upgrade it. Let's not upgrade it because I used up all my PP, so let's not upgrade it. Org 33, that means I can have one more tank. There we are, now we got some lovely fighters. We've got some fighters, now if we get some of our transport planes. 1 and 2, bring the transport planes over here. Let's go with military political advisors. It's now January, it's still pretty cold, but we'll give it a go. I want to push down south still. Interesting. Interesting.
Выходим!
Are our troops in position now? I believe so. Let's put the air up. And then let's attack.
Мирно! Выходим! Держать дистанцию! Я готов!
Good, this is working, this is working. Need to cross this river, need to cross this river.
Вытесним их! Слушаю! Так точно!
How's the air going? Air's going bad, air's going bad. We're losing 44 to their 4. Bruh. Bruh. Air needs to stop being used, air needs to stop being used. And I need to work out why the air's so bad at the moment. How many convoys am I losing? Not enough to be too upset yet. Okay, now I'm losing a lot of convoys over here.
Жду приказа! Брось! Готов подвигаться! Внимание! Готов! Брось! Внимание!
Just gotta keep throwing these bad boys out.
Слушаю! Внимание! Выходим!
If I can cross this river, we'll be fine. It's all about the river crossing. If we can cross the river, we're fine. There we are, now we're taking us back.
Давай, давай! Готов! Идем, идем! Отступаем! Слушаю. Так точно. Продолжаем атаку.
And there we are, that's secured.
Слушаю.
We start closing down Donetsk.
Так точно. Готов выдвигаться.
Not doing too badly on our production lines
Готов
now.
выдвигаться.
Wow, I just got 2 extra tanks from this, I think. Oh no, it's just the infantry being silly. Infantry, go back over here.
Ройс.
Okay, Donetsk taken. Or Donetsk.
Сюда.
But the planes did not do a particularly good job.
Слушаю. Ройс. Смирно. Слушаю. Ройс. Выходим!
Good, the counterattack is real. Just like, yeah, did not do a particularly good job. Really? We just decided to abandon that objective?
Выходим! Внимание! Я готов! Выходим! Что приказано? Продолжаем атаку! Я готов! Ройс! Продолжаем атаку! Отставить! Я готов!
17 divisions I want to cut off, but can't.
Так точно! Выходим!
I think we should cut back on this now. And now we should start upgrading the tanks. £17 points, probably a bit too expensive, but hey ho. We can afford expensive now.
Держать дистанцию!
Oh, lovely. Lovely stuff. That means our tank divisions now should have a whopping 76 armor.
Готов выдвигаться.
Nothing will happen. The Germans will just the war will continue. But I don't think that's going to happen because the south is kind of imploding for the poor old Germans.
Идем! Идем!
The south is actually imploding for the Germans.
Держать дистанцию. Слушаю. Вперед, выходим. Идем! Идем!
I can pierce them, they can pierce me back. We should win just by having 2 and them having 1.
Так точно. Слушаю.
Give me Odessa.
Ройс. Я готов. Внимание! Готов выдвигаться.
I can make more tanks. I can make more tanks, but I need oil. Oil is my problem now. I'm actually running out of oil as the Soviets. That's pretty bruh. Still running out of oil. Still running out of oil. Still running out of oil. I need more oil. Still not enough. Now I'm making oil. Now I'm getting enough oil. I had to trade pretty much all my logistics, but now I've got enough oil.
Жду приказа. Так точно. Готов.
They keep on attacking constantly.
Готов. Стройсь! Жду приказа.
There's no encirclements, that's the thing. I need encirclements if I want this to work. I need to stop trading oil. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Give me these. Surely I don't need to trade that much oil. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. You can break my cipher as much as you want, I don't care. Yeah, we don't need that much oil. Oh yeah, now we do. Good, things are working out well. Still no D-Day though, so bear that in mind.
Смирно!
We're pushing into Kiev, or Kiev. Kiev, if you're LARPing as the Russians.
Давай, давай!
If I can just knock out the Romanians, will be in a good spot, but it's just the oil deficit now that's killing me. Killing me softly without oil. I'm going to buy all the Iranian oil. Why am I doing this? I'll just go to close economy. There we are, that should fix the oil problems. There we are, now I live in a dream.
Не стоим, идем.
It's so much harder to get encirclements now with the supply system, unless of course you go light on your front lines, which is something I don't recommend. We're doing pretty well. We're breaking through. And let's go to 5 speed now, we can chill. The rain is about to get clapped.
Вытеснimы! Слушаю. Смирно!
The cheapies worked in the end. Long live the cheapies.
Готов выдвигаться. Готов? Мирно!
Wow, that's a pretty aggressive capitulation of the Romanians. That's a really aggressive capitulation of the Romanians.
Я готов. Готов выдвигаться. Слушаю. Выходим!
There you go, goodbye Romanians.
Выходим!
That's no more oil for the poor old Germans.
Внимание! Выходим!
The speed on these is disgusting.
Брось! Так точно. Готов выдвигаться.
Like pretty rotten. I could probably just assault this now, if I'm honest. Let's just go for an assault. A
Внимание!
mass assault.
Готов.
No more tank reduction. It's too expensive.
Слушаю. Мирно.
I'm quite impressed by that. Quite happy with that. End result, pretty good. Just needed to get that terminal velocity and get enough of them tanks to actually be useful. Oh, Bulgaria had the Civil War. That's cool.
Так точно. Выходим.
I need to make more tonks.
Смирно.
Italians are blocking my way.
Так точно. Держать дистанцию. Готов выдвигаться.
Probably not a good idea to keep mass assaulting now, if I'm honest with you.
Не стоим,
Let's hold that.
идем.
Not a good idea to keep this up,
Идем. Держать
especially if we're still going off tanks. Yeah, that's the Bulgarians dealt with. And now we need to halt our offensives here as well. And get to grips with what we're doing.
Слушаю. Жду приказа.
I don't really want to see your plans, old boy. Okay, let's rebuild our lines.
Слушаю. Готов. Так точно.
Rebuild our orders.
Брось. Брось.
And rebuild our offensive lines. I think we're going to assault over here now next. With the intention of breaking through over here. I need to get more manpower. Looks like I've lost all my manpower doing that. 135. Okay, I gotta wait a bit. Good. Pretty much the beginning of the end, really. Have we got enough infantry equipment for that? I believe so. I was too able to get that air up.
Готов.
Okay, my guys in position. I believe so. Let's go for this a go. Oh. Oh yes, it's easy. Let's just attack where the tanks are. That's all I gotta do is move the tanks somewhere else, then move them somewhere else. Let's keep doing that over and over. Yeah, the tanks is demolishing now.
Ройс!
Minsk is a supply point. Should we go for Minsk as well? Nice little cheeky push for Minsk.
Готов выдвигаться.
Probably not going to work.
Слушаю.
But it's all pushing for the sake of pushing. I could do some manpower right now. Okay, new plan.
Выходим!
Quarters offensive. Which one are you? I can't tell because you've all got lines.
Продолжаем атаку. Идем! Идем!
Nah, I did it the wrong one. You're going to be yellow now, okay? Because I can't tell the difference between you. There we are.
Слушаю. Идем! Идем!
And then we're going to put one army over here. And the other army over here.
Вытесним их.
For a set piece encirclement.
Ройс!
See how that works out for us. Go over here. Okay, tanks. We think you're ready. One tank. Actually, cancel that. My other tanks aren't in position yet. No worries, Dom. No worries. Working hard.
Готов выдвигаться.
Working for the man. It should be fine. We should be able to get in the encirclement here.
Готов выдвигаться.
Oh yeah, yeah, this is good. This is good.
Отступаем! Я готов. Выходим! Выходим! Так точно! Отставить! Целюсь! Внимание! Идем назад! Вытесним их! Выходим! Выходим! Готов! Я готов!
I need manpower. But I don't have any. How do I not have manpower as a Soviet Union? That is a question we should all ask ourselves.
Слушаю!
And the encirclement is complete. So what did this good? What did this do for me, boys? It's got me an encirclement of 20, 33, 33 divisions, one tank, probably about 40 divisions. That's nice. Hold your attacks, hold your attacks.
Занимаю укрытие.
Put this around here with the intention of destroying it. Lovely stuff. That was a good encirclement. That wasn't too bad. Let's understand why I don't have enough manpower. Who knows? I'll just buy it from Japan. Can't buy it from Japan. Who's sinking my convoys? Stop going over there and trade the other way around. Long old working days. I'm low on tanks now. Really low on tanks. I probably should stop attacking with them, but I just can't be bothered. I don't think this Air Force is helping me in the slightest, so it's about time I say goodbye to the Air Force as well. Put this at the top, because I don't want this interrupted anymore. And then you have a... This can just go into, I don't know, infantry equipment. Why does no one have any tungsten? Equipment's pretty bad right now.
Жду приказа.
And this is why you got cheapies, because the expensive tanks screw you up. It's the manpower that needs to go up more. Need to sort out my manpower problems. Once I've sorted out the manpower problems, move on to sorting out my economy problems.
Я готов.
And with that,
Жду
this is
приказа.
now dead. I think the economic problems are more important. We've got to do some limited exports, so just get some trading done. And potentially stop buying so much oil.
Брось.
That's really low on equipment right now. I don't know why, because my civs are all in a garbage state. Basically. So that's a lie. I do know why.
Идем, идем. Выходим. Выходим. Жду приказа. Готов.
That's annoying.
Внимание. Выходим.
Hello. Welcome to pain.
Готов.
How do you run out of manpower as the Russians? That's just cursed. It's absolutely cursed.
Так точно. Готов. Вытесним их. Готов выдвигаться.
I don't think I even lost that many men. I only lost 1.9 million. It's the total mobilization, that's it. It's the total mob that screwed me up. I think I'm going to go down on guns. Too expensive. And I may reduce production on this as well. I'm a big fan of the old Soviet Union in Hoi 4 at least. At least in Hoi 4. I'm just sort of stuck right now because my manpower's bad, my economy's bad, and my political power's screwed me up as well. They can keep pushing here as much as they want. It's this position I care about the most. Oh, cool. What's Russia like? Never been there myself. Nope. That's one country I've never been to.
Слушаю.
We're pushing, but it's not worth it. It's just not worth the push. That's cringe, is it? Russia's cringe, yeah, fair one. Fair one.
Продолжаем атаку.
I was going to let the tanks advance on their own. They can push down here all they want. I don't care.
Мирно.
Not helping, not helping. I do desperately need more manpower. I just don't understand why I'd had no manpower in the first place. I think it's total mob. Total mob is what's done me over. I shouldn't have done total mob. And these tanks can't really afford to keep pushing as it is. Alright, time to hold the offensives with the tanks. Tanks, stop offensive. Reform. Over here. I have no idea what that means. Yeah, I need to recruit. I need to get my manpower back up. I should stop pushing. Or at least get off total mob. Total mob is what's screwing me up. It's total mob that is really screwing me up. Which is not good. But in time I'll be alright. I just need to get a PP up. PP needs to go up. Why do you buy resources if they're not delivered? I think they eventually do get automatically delivered after a while, but yeah, you're right, they're not delivering. Give me a sec. That might be what's screwing me up. Yes, that's what's screwing me up. Ah. Bruh, that's a bit cursed. Thank you for pointing that out. Otherwise that could have been pretty embarrassing. Where's my support equipment? It is over here. There we are. There we are. Bring this back up. Bring this down by one. Bring this back up by one. Bring it back down again. That's good. That's fine. Resource trade me. This is fine. Once our tanks are back up to fully operational capacity, which should be in about 35 days, we'll be able to go on the offensive again. Also, I need to get our anti-air back up online. There's a lot of things we need to get done. Let's do it. I want an encirclement. Absolutely, gotta have that atmospheric music. Give me an encirclement, please.
Выходим! Я готов. Внимание!
This just isn't very clever because these guys just don't have any equipment or manpower. I should just wait. It just makes more sense to wait and just like sit back and wait. I can push these, it's just not worth doing it yet. Not until we get our manpower up. Let's go to Soviet artillery. Soviet artillery is we just need PP. That's all we need. Once we get our PP up, we'll be fine. Indeed. No forward right now. It's just sort of halt right now until we get our manpower back up. What are the Americans doing? The Americans haven't even considered D-Day yet. Oh yes, they have. The Americans have D-Dayed. But they don't appear to be doing much. Yeah, total mobilization was a bad choice. I thought I'd give it a go, but no, it was a bad choice. Total mob was not correct. Total mob was not an intelligent decision. Like this D-Day was not a particularly intelligent decision. So we're going to go back to war economy like immediately. Why did I even pick this? For that 10%, yeah, it's not. This is not worth it. Okay, I've stopped doing total mob. That should hopefully fix the recruitable population. Which it has not. And I need to deal with anti-air deficits and other stuff as well. There we are. This is fun. Let's add a bit more of these and we should be good to go. So I don't know that language. I hate to be the bearer of bad news. There we are, manpower's now suddenly... It was temporarily up. Temporarily, mind you, not fully up. That's alright, not the end of the world. As long as you're not saying any naughty words. I should be able to break him by 1945. It's just this is the big problem now. I just gotta wait until I get my PP up. I just don't understand how they can get so much oil out. How many planes up? Because they've got no oil. Unless of course they've recovered the oil sites, which I have not.
Готов?
Almost, almost. Loses 2 million men, runs out of manpower. Loses 7 million men, doesn't even bat an eyelid. Classic. Classic game.
Готов выдвигаться.
I can still see my guy's not fully supplied yet. Their manpower's not high enough. Yeah, you think 2 million wouldn't be that excessive. I wonder if I zoom out, will this game go quicker? Have I gone turbo mode? That's the question. Yeah, I have. So I can't get this to go any quicker. If I zoom in over here. There we are. Look at the garbage river. Or garbage sea. Almost getting. There's still a manpower drain. It's also an anti-air drain. And service by requirement. That should get the manpower where we need it to be. I don't understand why I would need service as a requirement as the Soviets, but hey ho. I try not to think about it too much.
Я готов.
And with that, our manpower should be enough.
Жду приказа.
Our troops are actually getting smashed back here.
Я готов.
The Ivanovo region near Moscow. Moscow, Kaluga, Smolensk, Reserve, Kalinin, Yaroslav, Ivanovo. Oh, that's cool. I like that. What's Moscow like? I hear it's quite a beautiful city. A very cold city though. I see, I couldn't live somewhere like this because I need to be near the sea. So if I lived in Russia, I'd have to be either down here. Let's not look at that. Down here. Or I'd have to be like up here somewhere. Or on the other side of the world.
Внимание.
Alright, time to start attacking.
Так
Start
точно.
mass attacking. Turn these into hyper-aggressive attackers. Yes, I think I... Oh no, I'm not using inspired cards on this guy. See, I think there's a bug, because I do select use cars, but half the time these bad boys don't do it. It's very frustrating.
Внимание! Готов!
But maybe I just keep on forgetting. I'm just going to mass attack at this stage and run out of equipment. So probably don't want to keep doing that. Probably not a good idea. It is clear why so many died. Look, the casualty rate is not that bad if you compare it with the Germans. Like, what, historically, what, the Soviets lost, what, 20 million men? So if you think about it, I've actually done a better job at keeping them alive than the actual Soviets did in real life. $3 million. 3 million is not a lot in terms of World War terms, right? You're shocked. Bruh. We have done historically better than average.
Мирно! Продолжаем атаку!
Just need these guys to retreat because they keep on joining the battle.
Брось! До приказа!
Get these guys to retreat back. I need anti-tank as well. I should just get rid of the anti-tank guns. Remove the anti-tanks. Save. There we are.
Брось!
The only thing I can push with is with the tanks, so I should be encircling with them, but I can't bring myself to do it. Well, the tanks do well when there's like a critical mass of them. When there's not a critical mass of them, they're pretty hot garbage. Soon, a big look at that, a big old thrust. Oh, looks good. Is there actually any supply lines here? Yes, there is. Okay, so it's not just me just being a mong. I got 10k mechanized. I don't need that much mechanized. This is where things start going wrong for the poor old Soviets.
Так точно.
Well, for poor old Germans. Like, their front's too stretched now.
Готов? Готов.
Damn it.
Держать дистанцию.
Damn it.
Мы под огнем. Готов выдвигаться. Стоп! Внимание!
Are we succeeding here? Not really.
Продолжаем атаку.
Because the tanks have overly spread out now. I should halt the offensives again.
Давай, давай!
And let's crush this position. Crush it step by step. Guns are going back up. Motorizers going back up. Yeah, we're fine.
Жду приказа.
Now I'm going to counterattack with our tonks. Well, we're just finishing off a pocket, hopefully. And once we finish off the pocket, we should be able to start turning our
Продолжаем атаку.
view to taking out Berlin.
Готов выдвигаться. Выходим.
Not one step back, comrade, indeed.
Готов выдвигаться.
Trick is to take the ports now before they can escape.
Мы тесним их.
We've got plenty of tanks. The tanks aren't the issue. It's the lack of supply trying to move forward.
Мирно.
Yeah, well, it's Friday, you know. Friday. I'll probably be heading to bed after I finish this off. It's only 9 o'clock in the UK.
Жду приказа.
This pocket is not breaking because I'm getting lazy on the micro again because it's been such a long game. Shift forces over here. Send a line there. Cancel that.
Готов.
Shift line over there. Send forces here. And then we should be able to break that. Still no D-Day though. And call your mum. Bruh. You call my ma? I'll fill you in, son. Innit? Oi, mate. This is just low supply now. It's not worth doing. The tanks can't push here. Instead, I should send the tanks to push elsewhere.
Вперед, выходим.
Yeah, wake up, Mom. Mom! Mom! Germany won't let me cap him, Mom! Germany won't let me take Berlin, Mom!
Зададим жару! Готов выдвигаться. Брось!
I should just assault this, but... How is this getting supplied anyway? It's so fucking tedious.
Так точно!
Where's my D-Day? Why can't I D-Day? Why will no one D-Day? Why am I low on? Ah, for fuck's sake. Is he going to the top? Like, I'm not concerned with losing anymore, it's just the length of the game now. And it brings out the old AK. Brings out Katushka.
Так точно!
Yay! The breakthrough, he says. Although it doesn't feel like much of a breakthrough. That looks like an encirclement waiting to happen. How am I getting supplies through here? It's just like a tiny... This is such a stupid, like... like, this is silly, like, that's allowing this massive bulge to occur. Hey, but it's working, so I'm not going to complain too much.
Притесним их! Держать дистанцию!
Okay, time to send a navy out. Do some convoy raiding on this port. USA, you help. USA, these guys don't even have full tanks yet. It's 1945 and they don't even have tanks yet. Help USA. Look what the USA's been doing. Ah, this is what the USA's been doing. The USA has been losing against Japan. That's what the USA's been doing. Looks like my fleet lost that battle. Help China. I don't think I can keep on assaulting like this anymore. Take over, boys. Do your thing. Lose all your equipment doing it.
Так точно. Так точно.
Not really what I had in mind. Okay. I can only do this for so long until I run out of equipment.
Брось. Держать дистанцию.
Which is occurring right about now, so I gotta hold the offensives. Halt. Halt.
Приказы.
Halt. And then these guys can just halt as well. Let's crush this pocket now. Let's just do it piecemeal, otherwise we're going to struggle. How many troops have I lost? 4 million versus Germany's 9 million.
Слушаю. Брось.
Let's have too many divisions sitting about.
Идем! Идем!
What is tank doing? Ugh.
Слушаю. Выходим!
I don't know what to do here. I'll be honest with you. I sort of put myself in a situation where I need to crush this pocket, but if I don't, I'm in a bad spot. Just start building up mills again.
Готов! Слушаю!
There's a lot of divisions lost.
Смирно!
The guns and the AA is what's killing me. Which is my own fault, really.
Брось!
How many days? 51 days, and then we can attack again.
Готов? Смирно!
Oh, you see, one is shot, the other picks up a rifle and then shoots back. That's how it works. One carries rifle, one carries ammunition.
Вытесним их!
The big mistake with this is the fact that the tanks can push, but only the tanks can push. And so I've got to micro the tanks, and I can't be bothered to micro the tanks, so I end up in this awful situation. God, I wish I could produce more tanks. Potentially go back to closed economy. Yeah, that works. That works. Look, you don't need tanks for tank divisions, alright? Having tanks and tank divisions is pretty cringe.
Готов! Идем назад! Целюсь! Я готов. Выходим.
Modern tank. Should I research the modern tank? No. I don't want to research the modern tank.
Слушаю.
I just want the allies to D-Day.
Не стоим, идем.
I've just got to wait. I've got to wait to get the equipment back up and just sit down and sit tight. Doesn't help that every once in a while my captured equipment is goes bruh.
Так точно.
Yeah, bruh indeed. How are they able to field such? Oh, because I don't take any attrition, that's why. Now, now I'm on 5 million, now on 10 million, that's cursed. And I am low on everything, but mostly medium tank.
Внимание. Брось. Я готов.
One rifle for 10, exactly.
Внимание.
One rifle for 10 is a perfectly is a perfectly Soviet thing. Oh, there's Khrushchev. I wonder where you went. Ah, that's Zhukov, not Khrushchev.
Смирно.
Oh, yeah, Zhukov.
Я готов. Так точно.
How's the supply lines doing? Badly. Our supply lines are now cut off.
Готов.
Really badly.
Смирно.
I've already researched all the doctrines. It just keeps on saying I've got more to research, and I don't. This is a big F off pocket which I need to close.
Вперед. Выходим.
This isn't working. It just isn't working.
Жду приказа.
Yeah, I've got to do some smart stuff, but it's very difficult to do now. I'm in a bad spot. Like, in terms of like our troops and that, we're in an actually really bad spot.
Вперед! Готов.
I need to actually withdraw from this pocket now.
Выходим. Слушаю. Выходим. Так точно! Выходим! Продолжаем атаку! Стоп! Отступаем! Мы под огнем!
Just killed by lack of supply.
Идем! Идем!
Not making enough tanks. So we were almost at Berlin and now we've just been pushed back again all the way back to the start. Funny how that works out for us.
Продолжаем атаку!
These guys are so well equipped. No wonder they're getting pushed back. These guys are actually really well equipped. 16, 19, 22, 23, 26, 29. Yeah, it'll work. Give me a crap load of artillery pieces. That's the only way I can feasibly see this working for us now. If we make better infantry equipment.
Готов выдвигаться! Готов!
It's all going pretty badly. I will admit, things are looking pretty dire. It's mostly just equipment problems. Once I get the equipment back under control, we'll be fine. They're not doing well. For 730 days. Okay.
Держать дистанцию!
Atomic bomb with Schleswig-Holstein. For the first and hopefully the last time a nuclear bomb has been detonated on Schleswig-Holstein as part of international warfare. I assume that is the Americans doing that. We're going to save up for one more push. You're not delivering your resources to me. I get it from British Malaya instead. Not yet. But yes, it's still clear. I think the war would be over now. But I think the from what screwed it up, the Allies or the Allied AI, was the war in Asia. Like, because the Japanese did so well, they don't really know what to do now. So most of their troops are just all the way over there. No need for, I don't think we can do Order 227. I'm not too worried yet. I'm just upgrading my infantry equipment. Once they're all upgraded, we should be good to go. They pretty much pushed us back. Pushed us all the way back. Bruh. But I think the Allies have got air superiority now? No, they don't. They have nowhere near air superiority. The Allies do not have air superiority. They're just bombing indiscriminately. How many days? 361 days. And we're not producing enough tanks anymore. I don't think we will ever get to the stage of surrendering a runoff. I think what's just going to happen is that eventually they will break and I will be able to push across. It's just going to take ages to do so. We have 12 days. Okay. What's the manpower like in Germany? They're on all adults serve, so they're not even on scraping the barrel yet. They've got about 2 million available manpower, or 3 million available manpower. Yeah, I tried to compete, yeah, and I got smashed. It was like I was using 44 planes. I was like, yeah, there's no point. There's no point. Now it's just a case of building up slowly but surely. Like they're even pushing at winter, even pushing in the winter now, which is not good. I'm gonna have to upgrade the tanks. I can't afford to upgrade the tanks. I can't afford it. Eight days and 242 days apparently. We should be good soon. We should be good. And then we'll be able to push. But this will be a last push, and then I'll probably have to concede defeat to the AI.
Выкладим!
The absolute nightmare.
Выходим!
I know, it's a strange one. It's a strange one. To be expected though. 204 days. 204 days of waiting to reach that terminal velocity, and then we should be good. No, I think we'll be fine. I think I can push this in. Okay, he's on 2 million manpower. He's on 2 million manpower. Just die.
Слушай,
I can't pierce his tanks anymore. That proves a problem. One 146 days. I can zoom out. This will be the last offensive, and then we'll have to call it. Still, that was a pretty challenging expert AI. I probably could have knocked him out if I had microed better. But yeah, it was a pretty demanding one. I think the lack of attrition damage is what sort of screwed me up. The fact is they don't take less, they take 50% less damage from attrition is what really did the damage. I don't need that. Don't need this. Actually, I may need this. For the motherland is useful.
Брось! Брось!
These guys just can't pull off a D-Day, can they? Ugh. It's a terrible long war, you're right. An absolutely awfully long war. I mean, the allies have got nukes, but they're just not using them very well. And they've lost, I think, most of the rubber as well, so it's just a case of a dwindling defeat now. That's definitely... This is the key problem as well. They keep on sending troops over to this border, which is doing a lot of damage. Yeah, allies make good landings. Yeah. Look at that lovely landing they did there. Wonderful. Haven't done a successful D-Day in the past 7 years. I'm going to start building or upgrading the tanks a bit more. I don't see why not. "90 days, 90 days, and then I can actually begin the attack." This should crush them. This should hopefully crush them, otherwise things are looking pretty tough. Let's throw to Berlin already. Should we? Should we throw to Berlin now? You know what? 70 days. Let's go for it.
Так точно!
Hup. Hup.
Я готов!
Hup.
Так точно!
And of course, maximum aggression.
Так точно!
Maximum aggression. Maximum aggression.
Готов?
Maximum aggression. And then well, it's not over yet. For the motherland. Fight for the last drop of blood. Let's do this. Go, 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 go. First encirclement. IT server. I don't think so. I'm going to bed after this. I'm going to bed after this. I can encircle these as much as I want, but it's just going to be a case of I'll get to a certain point, run out of equipment, and have to stop. Another encirclement. We've got 1 million men in the banks left before you go scraping the barrel. And once again, we are back at Poland. It's been a while. I demand the annexation of Germany. Well, you might want to take up the Germans because they may not want to give you that. I love posts. Oh, look. A USD day with only 3 troops. Well done, USA. You D-Day'd. And you're not sending any soldiers to fix it. Indeed, a very powerful landing. Yes, yes. A good strategic landing. Like, there's no point researching anything else. A wonderful D-Day. My equipment's gone back to basically nothing again. Halted once again outside Berlin. It's just a case of who's going to run out of equipment first, him or me.
Готов? Выходим!
No, I've been cut off.
Готов выдвигаться.
What a shame. I demand annexation of Romania. I don't. I think you want to take that up with the Romanians as well. I'll be honest with you. I'll be with you, Chief. You're demanding a lot of things that I can't give you. It's just awful now. This is painful. It's these mountains here that's a nightmare, trying to push over these mountains. It's just not worth it. Pretty similar casualties figures now as well. Thanks, Romania.
Готов. Выходим.
I want to halt the offensives, but I don't want to halt the offensives, if you know what I mean.
Внимание.
My contribution to the micro.
Стоп. Готов.
Free Berlin, free Berlin. Give me a free Berlin.
Мирно. Выходим. Готов. Занимаю укрытие.
I'm literally outside the gates of Berlin.
Внимание. Слушаем. Мирно.
I'm feeling that's low on everything now. I can taste it I can taste Berlin. I gotta hold the offensives. I'm literally gonna implode if I don't.
Держать дистанцию! Целюсь! Занимаю укрытие!
How does Germany get 20 million casualties? That's a question for another day. I know, it's a tank division without any tanks. It's just like everything is gone. Like, look, I've lost all my tanks.
Ройсь! Я готов! Целюсь! Мирно! Слушаю! Слушаю!
We're good. This is fine. Absolutely fine. This is fine. I'll just chill out for a bit, let them attack, withdraw a little bit. We'll be fine. We just need a bit of support equipment and some tanks and we're good to go.
Я готов. Готов выдвигаться. Смирно! Выходим!
The Soviet experience is just horde warfare. Just throwing waves and waves at the army and just hoping you can break them. But we're not too far away from winning this. I think we have broken the back of the Germans now. Just because they've ran out of manpower. They're on 30k manpower. I mean, it can go to all adults must serve, but their factory output must be smashed to pieces. Starting to bomb my trains. That's not the end of the world. I've got plenty of trains to be bombed. 144 days, eh? Well, we'll go to 100 days and then we'll go for another push. It's these forts that are actually a pain. I was so close to Berlin as well, then I got pushed back. Like I was literally there, and then the hordes come and get me some more. Feels bad, man. I just don't know what the Americans are doing. Like, America, do something. Oh, it's sung in the song, is it? This is what has killed these. Even though it's expert AI, they can't handle war in Asia, and then they just starve themselves. Fighting this never-ending war in China is just a bit of a nightmare. "40 days. Oh, I'm going to put this in the corner. And I'm going to go for a smoke. And when I get back, we're going to do another attack in the 9th of February 1947. Okay, here we go. Here we go. We've got full supply. Final push. The game is now in a massive state of lag. They've got 28k manpower left. Where's the victory one? Fuck it.
Брось!
Everyone aggressive.
Я готов! До приказа! Готов! Готов!
And let's break this. Oh, they pushed me back a bit.
Внимание! Выходим! Смирно! Выходим!
No more, please. No more. Get me to Berlin.
На! Вы...
Berlin's taken. The Soviet communique has encountered capitulation of old German forces in Berlin. After encircling the city, the Soviets stormed it from several different directions, with the German defenders resisting furiously. Fought across the Malt Bridge and assaulted the Reichstag building, fighting room for room before they raised the Soviet flag. Good. Now it's just a case of breaking what's left. In terms of casualties, Germans lost 16 million to my 10 million. And they've only got 409 men left. I don't think they can come back now. I hope they can't come back now. I don't want them to come back anymore. I just want them to stop. It's over. It's over, please. Look, they're collapsing. The north is collapsing. To be honest with you, this is all my fault for not microing bad builds and all that, but hey ho. Nationalist Spain is also sending troops in.
Брось!
Let's go liberate Denmark.
Выходим! Готов? Отходим!
I've only got 1k manpower left. And my machine is really struggling now to run this late game with this many units.
Готов выдвигаться.
I've almost got to Amsterdam, come on.
Готов.
I don't know what the tanks are doing anymore. I got tanks literally driving over the Alps
Мир.
and encircling themselves in the process. Oh look, the Americans have D-Dayed in 1947 with like 5 troops again. Because there's no one left in in France to stop them. Wow. Great work, guys. Germany's almost gone. I'm low on tanks again. These D-Days are so fucking cursed. It's over. It's done. And at the end of the day, the Germans took 16 million casualties to my 12 million. And with most of the German troops dead, it's just a case of walking in. And that's fixed my equipment deficit as well. I'm a bit fed up how fast gets to be liberated, even though they did absolutely nothing. Oh look, they get a load of free troops as well for doing literally nothing.
Ройсь. Продолжаем атаку.
Nothing was done in North Africa. Nothing was achieved in North Africa. The Allies did nothing this entire game, apart from nuking Schleswig-Holstein. That's all they did.
Готов выдвигаться. Готов выдвигаться. Зададим жару! Жду приказа. Мирно.
As the air now, the air issue is no longer an issue. That's great. And Iran has declared war on me.
Я готов. Готов? Выходим!
Rush to Rome now, boys. And it's over. This is fucking over. Bruh. Indeed, annex all of it. Take all of it. Alright, we're done. We're done. So that was the expert AI mod with half enemy AI attrition. That was a pain in the ass. I could have hard microed a bit more, but and my build was pretty garbage. But I'm just glad it's over. If I'm honest with you, I mean that was yeah. I'm going to bed as well. But that is the end of this big game. Very long one. Big mistakes, of course, bad micro. The cheapy tanks did alright when they were larger in numbers, but it was the, of course, awful micro and the bad civ count. Also, the Allied AI did nothing the entire game, so it was basically Soviets versus Germany. But I'm glad this is over. I'm probably not going to come back to Void 4 for a while. I've got other games in the itinerary. I may play some multiplayer. But that was that was Expert AI mod, so there you go. Not too bad. Just another case of how does it take to cap. Anyway, that was a hell of a war. An absolutely hell of a war. I've took so many casualties doing that, but I'm just glad it's over. Anyway, boys and girls, that's why I call it here. Thank you all for watching, but I'm done now, and I'm going to end the stream. But there you go. There's some more Soviet action, nightmarish fun. Adieu.